You should, you can eat it, throw it away.
Oh, that?
You're not gonna eat it. Chuck it. I'm just gonna throw it away once you fall asleep.
Huh?
I'm just gonna throw it away once you fall asleep. Right, let's throw it away.
Wait, it's not.
Well, then eat that.
The brownie.
Well, save it.
But just eat
Deal with
it.
it.
Just eat the bubble.
Don't leave it there. It's not a my elbow. Knock it up. Eva! ¿Qué pasa, amiga? Were you watching South Park?
Huh?
That's the South Park music. I know that song.
What? That was it?
Yeah,
They singing it?
yeah.
Oh. I was singing it good night, Bob. don't look it. Yeah, Bob.
It sounded like you were making South
No.
with your sounds. South Park. Yes, you can watch South Park because I watch it. Eva, welcome.
Hola.
How are you tonight?
I'm okay.
Grandiose.
How are you?
Nice and groovy.
You look good in blue.
Played 9.
Ugh.
Commercial nutrients.
What?
Commercial weed nutrients. Commercial weed nutrient company.
Oh, is that what that stands for?
Yeah. See, there's like the Delta 9, THC, and then Los Angeles. Whatever else was part of it. Megan, what up? Supra, what up?
Bartle do, Megan.
Get up here and yip ya.
Malt licky.
He does other comedy too, though,
Yeah, I know.
and it all sucks. The same
No,
amount.
it doesn't. You're fucking wrong.
I might be. But at this point, it's fun just to not like his stuff just because everyone else does.
Not everyone even fucking knows about him.
Gampy likes that guy. That's like his favorite comedian. He watches that. He was seriously watching that non-stop. Like, I'd be, what are you watching? Oh, this guy's funny.
Ooh.
And then you drive up to the drive-thru.
What?
That's cool if she knows G-Up Quinn. We all know G-Up Quinn. Hopefully it's nothing sideways talking about.
I need to smoke some weed, man.
Me too.
I'll
This
be
is
coughing on your stream, though. I'll have to mute myself for a minute.
It's my wax. I gotta smoke all my wax tonight. I'm gonna be up in the morning.
Did something happen to what?
No. They're talking.
Oh, okay. I
He was
can't
just
see the
telling me.
chat. You know me. I start pushing buttons and trying to look at the chat. I can't. I'll back myself out.
I only got that much left of that
That's all you got left?
one. Oh, that one, yeah.
Oh, that one.
And then about the same amount of that one left. A whole other jar of shit. And I
What
got
are you
plenty of
smoking now?
good stuff.
Huh?
I'm gonna smoke all my good stuff.
Oh.
Bacon. What up?
Hey, Bacon.
Guys, you're welcome to come on up and chit chat. So I don't have to keep straining my eyes to read while I'm on mushrooms.
Okay, I'm gonna mute, okay?
Okay. I'm not gonna mute. Yo, can all suffer through me coughing? Smooth.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
I didn't want anyone to hear me snorting my cocaine.
Oh, don't be shy. You can pee on stream.
Just go up next side the toilet so it goes down the side so no one hears. That's what
Sneaky
Luke
pee.
does. Just kidding.
Yeah, I don't do that. I pee in the tub. That way nobody can hear it. Or I'll go outside and be like, hey, look at the moon tonight. Um, I've had the Google Modbot get me on YouTube. And I was like, what the fuck? It was a smiley emoticon of all things that it censored. It looked weird. Put in a movie or something. I gotta have some visuals. Can't watch it blank screen. Not watching this screen. I'm not frozen up. Get to it. YT conspirators. Really? It's censoring the chat? What 4-letter words? Fuck and shit and cunt, piss, dick, cock, work, home, weed, tit, a. Oh, what the hell was that? That food he poured out, he looked like he poured doo-doo out of a can. Oh,
So, that. Not that. You like this?
no, it's Bonnie Miller.
Me neither.
Ha, he got stabbed on the pride flag. That's funny as shit.
That's what it said.
No, but that's what I inferred. They probably just had the person
Hmm.
taking the picture on there just to be like,
I hope this was gonna be real life.
it's not, it's what's that shit? Fear Factor.
I hate
Why? They do stunts and they have to eat bugs and shit.
I hate eating. What do you think? I raw fish.
Mom. Why would they censor mom? Because it offends the no ma'am crowd? If you can't call me a mom. Nobody gets to be a mom. I'm the mommiest. I'm Teresa. I swear, like everybody lives in a place and they're around someone like that and they haven't done something to fix that issue. You're the problem. You're why society is breaking down because there's people at ground zero that could put these fires out quick and they're not doing it. Nobody loves these people enough to slap them and say, hey, you're fucking retarded. Knock that shit off. Get back to reality and grow the fuck up. Yeah, you can. Censoring yourself is what they want. They want to censor you, make them fucking censor you. Fuck them. It just proves your point. All they're going to do is prove you right. Become a martyr. Let them take you down. Who cares? They'll take my channel. Woo. I hate when people cry like that. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? You're not Conan O'Brien. You're just Joe Schmo with your bunch of fake followers that you paid for. Scammers. Oh, I forgot to tell us. Feed his chat. Keep them rest. They are time lagging it though. It keeps making my screen freeze. Motherfuckers. Unless it's Pandora having a conflict. It's tough to say. I haven't really programmed this phone off yet. And I haven't broken the keyboard yet, which is my favorite. Because I gotta figure out where I wrote down the algorithm, record code, equation, thingamajiggy. Know what I mean?
Know what I mean, Vern?
Well, like there's a way you can type shit in, and since it's a learning keyboard through Google Keyboard, it adds whatever you type in into its arsenal. So you can put equations and programming code into it, like you're typing a text, but then it puts it into the AI's mind. Whoa. Eva. Poof. The urban sector. I like that when I go back and I'll see like a comment had a couple of thousand likes on it. I'm like, wow, that's neat. 2,000 people liked some shit I said, and I was just high and telling some jokes. Precious. For CIO. I did. I had a good word formed. I didn't write it down. I didn't define it. I don't know what it would be though. I don't know, man. I say some horrific shit in comments and they don't seem to censor me. I tell people I wish they would die of COVID. I tell people to go back to their hometowns, like in their homeland, because they're colonists in my country. I tell people to just fuck themselves. You name it, I say it to people. They don't censor me. Maybe you got to make a right deal with the right people.
Did you sell your
Live
soul?
Live chat, I think they just err on the side of caution because it's always the YouTube bot. Like my mods, everybody's a mod. Nobody fucks with anybody. It would offend everybody if someone got censored. They'd be like, "What the fuck? Why did you delete their comment?" I would be like, "Why did you delete that shit? I want to see it. I want to know."
Yeah, they censored a comment last night about Pink Floyd, and I was like, why? So I had to like let it go through. You know how they do those?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't go through.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
I have to pull up my big computer and see what's going on.
weird, wild stuff.
Wacky, wacky, wild stuff. Your Honor, I don't know much. I'm just a caveman. So recently I was frozen in a block of ice. But I do know that when you're trying to mandate a vaccine, something's fishy.
Right?
Oh, did you see the PCR test lost its approval?
What do you mean?
They revoked the emergency approval authorization for the COVID test. So they don't have a test anymore. They don't have an official test that's legitimate.
Oh, wow. Is Megan gonna come up? She done peeing? Jeez.
Maybe she had a full tank. Haven't you ever peed like that where you're just pissing and pissing and you're like, God damn, how much is in me? Maybe it's just a guy thing.
Yeah, that's just a guy thing. I've never had that happen. Not yet, anyway.
Oh yeah, I get that one sometimes. You wish to post this anywhere? And I go, fuck yeah, clink. And then as soon as they do that, I send them an email. I go, who the fuck are you to censor my speech, you cocksucking motherfucker?
Whoa.
And wait for a response. But they never respond. Yeah, it gets it in real time, Bacon. Like it just, as soon as you type it, you won't even see it. You won't even, you'll see it on your screen disappear as fast as you hit send. It's gone. Like it never occurred. Like the slit experiment. That's their quantum computer. It's going to change reality right before your fucking eyes. And they explained you the trick. They explained the slit experiment trick to everybody before they started pulling it on everybody. People still don't seem to get it. Yeah, that happens a lot. The live chats. No, I'm not having cocaine in my nose. If anybody's wondering, I'm just perplexed that my fucking nose hairs grow back between the time I trimmed them this morning and now. Why? Why, Eva? Why? Are you muted? Or did you fall asleep already?
No, I didn't fall asleep yet.
Okay. Why did my nose hairs gotta grow so quick?
I have no idea. Did you shave today?
No,
No?
no, I'm rough. I'm not sit on my faceable because it's not slippery. There'd be slip and grip, friction, bad friction.
Damn whiskers.
But I have raisins and I will attend to it in the morning. 3 more days.
3 more days to what? Your day off?
So my 2 days off.
Oh, cool. Yeah, tomorrow's my last day off.
Oh, nothing beats a day off anymore.
I know.
Like every night's its own fun party, but it's not the same as the day off because there's just no demands placed on me whatsoever. They won't even call me for shit unless it's super important, and they'll text me first. Hey, can we call you? I'll be like, okay. It's usually important shit. Because if it's not, then I'm allowed to give them an earful. Oh, and get this weird shit. Fucking even the boss said something to Amy about it today. Like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And I looked at her like, right? Because fucking, she pointed to some fucking fairy doll dress on the fucking Halloween section. She's like, why don't you get this for Max? I was like, why don't I put a curse on your fucking family? And a couple of them can die.
Whoa.
Because that's how I am with Amy. Like I told her, no uncertain terms. I know what you're up to and I know how you think. And she's she really honestly thinks I'm joking when I say shit like that to her. It's like, no, when you're making any kind of reference like to my kid and that kind of shit, you're asking for trouble, and I'm gonna send trouble to you. And it's gonna be the devil, and he's gonna fuck you because that's what you ask for, trying to slur my family name like that. Like that's an insult to me, you know.
Yeah.
And even the boss said, she's like, why would you try to do that to a kid? It's a boy. Like, what's wrong with you? And Amy was just standing there like, well, I don't know. I mean, it's just something to do. And it's like, no, it's not. That's sick pedophile, fucked up shit to do. Get
Hmm.
the fuck out of here with that. It's like, don't ever mention my kid like that again. And then she changed the subject real quick. And the boss has just learned to let it slide. Like she understands, like I'm gonna say whatever I'm gonna say and then I'll let it go. Like I don't hang on to it, you know? Just crazy shit. The one chick thought she was like trying to groom kids because she was like, yeah, she buys all these other kids ice cream and school supplies and shit. I was like, what? That seems weird.
Amy does that?
Yeah, because she worked at Walmart too, and like people that know her from Walmart were talking to me and telling me shit. She's like, yo, man, don't let her hug on your kid. Like we think she's weird.
Wow.
And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, like she's grooming them, she's buying them treats, and like then she'll start wanting hugs. I'm like, all right, I'll watch out for it. And as soon as she started saying that, I was like, oh, fuck that bitch.
For
But
real?
yeah, and I told everybody at work, I'm like, yo, man, you can't trust this chick. I heard this shit and I heard that shit from reliable sources. Because I
Wow.
don't just listen. I don't listen to gossip. I want to hear truth. If you got some real dirt on someone, I want that shit because I put it into my folder, and then I've got dirt on them, and it's one more person with the edge on that person, that
Yeah.
keeps people in line.
Right.
Hmm.
Got to keep them in line.
In the old days, I could have just bitch slapped her, and it would have been done, like a long time ago. It's been like, shut up with that nonsense, woman. It's not Tennessee World, so you can't get away with that stuff anymore. I don't think you would ever gotten away with it anywhere ever anyway, honestly. You slap my sister or my woman, I'm gonna break you. They're gonna be like, Dave, stop, stop, stop. And I'll be like, "Rah." StreamYard's the bee's knees, except for the monthly rate could be cheaper. Then again, though, I abused the fuck out of it for the price versus how much you get for free.
Man, I slept all day. It was
Yeah,
raining.
I wish it would rain here. Keep forgetting to water my plants. Because like Wednesday is usually my day to water, so I don't even think about it the rest of the week. But then when Wednesday comes, I'm at work. I neglected him. But I watered him Friday, didn't I? He wasn't here yet.
Yeah.
I feel like I did.
You don't conserve water.
Hell no. That's
That's what they're
nonsense.
telling us to do here.
Yeah, and these are the same people that tell you the water cycle, the same water you're drinking is the same water Moses was drinking. Like the water doesn't go anywhere. The molecules don't go anywhere. They stay on Earth. They stay in the system. You know what I mean? You can't conserve water or waste water. All you can do is use up a certain amount at a time or not. Like the idea of conservation is just another slave chain on the mind. Like they tell you, you can't stop wasting food. You're gonna waste food. Like there's no waste. They throw away almost half of the food they grow.
Right?
You seen it? I've shown you the videos. Like
Yeah, I used to work at Kmart. They would put stuff out on the dock that they thought wasn't good enough to put on the shelves. And it
or
was.
sometimes we
It was
sometimes just
because
have
like
trash
hmm?
stuff. There's some days we have to reach a certain quota of trash because you have to have a certain quota in order for insurance to cover it.
Wow.
If you're not doing enough, they'll send you a memo like, "Yo, you need to tighten up and find some more scrap because you're not getting enough money out of it."
That's messed
Like,
up.
yeah, it's like, well, people haven't been stealing. We haven't been making waste. Like, fuck you. We're supposed to just now waste stuff just to make sure the bottom line. So we had to throw away like 600 pounds of carrots today.
And they can't give you guys any, like they won't give you guys any food, huh? Like
To
if it
be
goes to waste, it
gotta
has
go.
to go to waste.
I mean, the Vietnamese get their paws on it because I make sure I'm loud when I go out there. I take my time and open the gate all out, fling it open so they can hear it inside their shops and come out and be like, oh, groceries. Because because I gotta open all the bags of shit and dump it all into the bin anyway out of plastic. So I'll sit there and just make a bin full of carrots, make a bin full of tomatoes or whatever, and they'll pick out the ones that are still good and take them. It's like, fuck it. Let them say something to me about it. Like, what are you gonna really say to me? You're letting people have garbage. What am I supposed to do? Beat them up? They don't speak my language. I can't tell them stop. Like I'm not gonna learn Vietnamese to discuss the matter with them. And go, hey, this is against policy. Not that I would anyway, but I've already got the argument prepared and won. Just in the eventuality, but I don't think it'll ever. The only thing they ever said to me about that is be careful leaving shit beside the dumpster because I like leaving stuff for the homeless people. So I had to be more sneaky about that. So I made like a new stash spot. I'll stash cans of food and like blankets and shit. Like they'll throw out a blanket just because the wrapper's taken off of it.
Yeah, yeah. And no one can have it.
Yeah, they got mad because I used to buy them. Like I bought 50 blankets last year because I was getting them on markdown. And they're like, are you guys scamming this and doing it on purpose? I'm like, no, I'm not letting these blankets go to waste. Shit. It gets cold in the winter. I like variety. People can come over and have their own fucking throw blanket on them. That's cool to me. Got green ones and red ones and blue ones, purple. Dolphins and dogs, deer, fur, fake fur. Five block construction. Yeah, what happened to CDOT? California used to have fucking bomb construction crews on the freeway. I used to be proud of that shit. I'd be like, God damn, they finished that whole stretch of freeway in 6 weeks. Bam. Or like the Carmageddon shit, they rebuilt that whole thing like boom, 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 and knocked it out quick as a bitch. And now you'll just see them like every other state sucking the government titty. Well, it's gonna take another 2 weeks on this project somehow. Pathetic. Americans need to just stand up and say, no one's gonna get a vote out of anybody that's not gonna vote for term limits. You don't vote for term limits, you don't get to go.
Well,
No more
votes
people
don't
get
count
to.
anyway. We saw that in the last election. The last election.
Well, if they keep betraying the American public, the next step is the guillotine. You'd be amazed how beheadings change things pretty quick.
Do that.
Beheadings change the narrative real quick.
Beheadings live on camera.
Or just if you have a film of it, like if you put someone in a guillotine, and then you tell them about, there you go, they just lopped off the mayor's head in Tennessee. You know, everybody would be rushing to the bank like, yo, put the money back, put the money back. They're chopping off heads.
Did
Oh,
you see
my
that
breakfast.
George Carlin skit? He
Which
thinks
one?
that like crucifixion and stuff like that should come back and put him on TV. Beheadings and all that.
Yeah, on pay-per-view.
Yeah, I agree. They can make money off it.
Let people vote for it, and you vote, you pay to vote. 50 cents a vote. Kill him or spare him, kill him or spare him. And the proceeds all go to the families that these politicians have ripped off decade after decade. Everybody you know that's in poverty, everybody that you know is suffering, is because of the rich people in your town have been fucking vampires for the last 60 years, creating dysfunction in your household so that their household can be enriched, making your kids drug addicts so their kids can peddle drugs and make money off them. Still, nobody wants to rise up and bite the hand that feeds them. They're fully domesticated. They've domesticated Americans' freedom, and American spirit, free will. It's a sad day. Or they could just stand up like men and prove us wrong, you know. There's still always that option. But the longer it drags out, the more it's looking like everybody's just going to bitch out because they're happy getting their meat from the dispensary and being cool. Then everybody would be cool all the way up to the gas chamber. Like, here, hit this shit, guy.
Where's Stacy? I wonder.
I don't know. I dropped the link in the group chat.
Oh,
And McKenna was online. What are they eating?
Huh?
What's he eating? He's making a face.
So like they're trying to bowl and like there's 4 options of what they will get. Ants, octopus, and a hot chili pepper.
It's only 3.
And the one guy already got something. I didn't see it. That's not octopus because it shows the creature on it. Oh, it's so cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. There's still a Funyun shortage. What up? There's a Funyun shortage.
Chicken shortage.
Yeah, nobody in town has Funyuns. There's no corned beef hash.
We have Funyuns. Hey, Aunt.
You're lucky.
Team Smoke, Team Smoke. Yeah, I almost bought some when I went to the gas station earlier.
Gas is like 6 in LA right now and change, I believe.
It's
Wow.
like 3 something here.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. There's Tennessee. Did I get over there? He's talking anti-government rhetoric. He's gonna start a revolution. That's what they're afraid of. Whoa, that's Are any of you bootlicking turds gonna come up and chit chat with us? I'm just kidding.
Not after you call them that. God.
I don't know why that popped in my head. Damn, these mushrooms. They're so good. Already bacon. Oh. Find a movie, man. I can't take these commercials. Ugh. If I see Peloton one more time, I'm gonna find. I'll order Peloton just so I can cuss the Peloton person out. They'd be like, "Hey, welcome to Peloton." I'd be like, "What the fuck is with all your commercials? What are you doing? Stop that. That hurts my ears." Playing with the damn balloon.
What's this? Big Top Scooby Doo.
Cool.
Never watched that in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Word. Is this showing the link in the chat? Or is it zapping that away too?
Hey, Kenny.
Morning and night or concept. Okay, cool. You guys are just scared to come chat. It's cool. I get it. We're not cool enough.
Maybe 5 days something.
It be some wild ass commercials. Like, wow. Did you see the one? I don't even remember the name of the drug. It's a new one they came out with. And it's like one of those commercials where it's the whole 3.5 minute block. And like the first 20 seconds are talking about the shit it does for your depression. Yeah, you're not depressed anymore. And then the whole rest of that commercial is side effects.
Yeah.
Paralysis, fucking arrhythmia, hypertension. Like you name it, it caused it. It's like, what the fuck's in this shit? The bubonic plague? Like,
Yeah, so they can give you more medication.
I just can't believe anybody would be insane or stupid enough to do that kind of shit. Like, oh, it's got 78 side effects. Sure, sign me up.
Yeah, well, usually when it comes out, the doctor just prescribes it after 10 minutes of seeing you. And then you don't know the side effects yet.
Well, they discuss like some basic shit, and they're like, everything else you need to know is in this pamphlet. Like you're gonna read the pamphlet that's printed fucking micro print. It's still 10 pages long.
Yeah.
Even someone who likes reading is gonna look at that like, God damn, no. Why is it microfiche
Maybe
sized?
that's the thing. I mean, but it's on your side.
Do something with this brownie like that.
I'm eating it.
Okay, we'll eat it. Why is the voice guide on? What the fuck is on the remote, man? Brownie.
Mm,
It's food. It's not my stuff.
not mine either.
My stuff's sticky.
Sticky.
No, it's not sticky. It's fucking food.
What does it feel like? Brown?
It feels like you guys are assholes and you disrespect my food and my remote. Your wife can clean it up, please.
I will in a minute.
Yeah, the vagina mesh and the hernia mesh. Both of those people are getting sued out of their ass. Hernia mesh. Hernia mesh. Where did I go? You can't see me. So you got camouflage shades.
Hey, God. I can't hear it.
Well, you're supposed to be laying down and going to bed anyway. You can always go watch in the bedroom. You don't want to be quiet. Chief. Are you awake, Eva?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry. I had it muted.
I was like, why is everyone so quiet? No one's talking. Everyone's quiet. What the hell? It's weird. Can't multitask if I'm not multitasking.
No, I was coughing. I didn't have to mute it sometimes.
I know. Because you told me beforehand that you would mute it when you had to cough. So if you couldn't cough, so you wouldn't worry about your coughing.
Yeah. The smoke up here is bad.
Mhm. Have they contained any of the fires? Or are they still raging?
I don't know.
I haven't seen
They
the
haven't
news on.
talked about them.
Yeah, they've been talking about the flooding.
Yeah, it's been flooding.
They had the guy got swept away, and then the rescue crew got swept away too, trying to get him.
Yeah, I want to find out if my friend is out of the hotel yet. I've told you like 3 times, Bacon.
Give me a U. Give me a T. Give me an A. Give me an H. Utah.
I'm on the Wasatch Front. It's okay, Bacon. So do I.
And oddly enough, I don't. I have a perfect, flawless memory except for amnesia stuff that I can't remember.
Oh, aren't you lucky?
Well, I just learned to, like I always did, I always set up things with mnemonic triggers so I knew how to recall everything like a shortcut. So there's
Mm.
multiple layers of the learning and access to the knowledge. That's all. It's just like shortcuts. Like people make abbreviations for words, but I can just condense whole things into a symbol and access it that way.
Oh, that's cool.
Like everybody kind of does it to a degree anyway. It's just learning to take charge of it and subdivide your own brain the way you see it. Which you kind of, your brain already is like on the lines of it anyway. And then it's just like, okay, I see what it's doing. And then once you see it and go with it, it's like, bam, it makes more sense.
Well, I'm not in Australia. You do look Australian though, Diz.
G'day, mate. You are? How?
I don't know. I'm just kidding.
I've got different tribal tattoos than those guys got. Like all my tats are different, honestly, than anybody's.
Are those tribal tattoos?
My tribe.
Oh.
No, I just wanted something that looked cool when I'm moving my arm around playing guitar. And I didn't have any stencils when I started. So I wanted something big. So I just drew this big lines on my arm with Crayola and did it. Just to practice big lines. And then it looked cool, so I did the other one on the other arm. So I could practice left-handed shit. But I did it slightly different. And then there's like the blue symbol on that hand. And then there's a red symbol behind it, but it's hard to see because it healed out a lot. Like a lot of shit heals out, that's the problem too. So no matter how good the shit starts off, like my body keeps healing it out. And then I just don't care about touching it up a lot of times. Because to me it's like whatever. If I have time and I'm doing a tattoo, I might do it. I'll do touch-ups here and there, but usually not. I'd rather catch up on all the coloring I need. Just don't ever have time to sit there and do it. Because like by the time I'm done setting up, it's like, yeah, that's done. Take a break. And then I never get back to it. Are you boycotting me, Tennessee? How come you don't want to come up and talk? got a nasty twang. That's a sound I made. It's like a bluesy metal. Something like that. You're pointing and talking shit. Oh, you're on the phone with her.
Well, what
Thought you're
do
being
you
crazy.
want, Bob? Come on. Yeah.
Seriously?
I better go quick. Go. Go. Yeah. You know, only Despicable Me fell. Oh,
Well, you know, if you put them away like that, none of them would fall.
I don't want to. I feel like I just want to be lazy.
Well, then lazy your ass to bed.
Okay.
Pick them up and go to sleep.
Pick them up, God.
Is that my movie?
No. This is Tom and Jerry the Lost Dragon.
Oh,
This one, not
okay.
yours. All of these are not yours except Spyro.
Okay, why are you yelling at me?
Look what I'm doing, so.
Why are you yelling?
I don't know.
Look, you're yelling and you scared Eva away.
Well.
Me 3. Me 5 feet. Up here like an orphan. Word. So why would they open school just to shut it down? Tennessee? Hmm? I'm not saying that it's wrong or it won't happen. I want to, what's the logic of opening it just to close it? Welcome back.
My fault.
Well, you are being hypnotized. Yeah, but the money for the federal money that they get for the students outweighs the vaccine money. They're only going to get so much kickback for selling the vaccine. And the students have to be in school 180 days of the school year of the year in order to qualify for that federal money. They can't do nothing until I say so. Fuck them. I'm saying no to all their shenanigans. How about that?
You're doing what?
I don't want to see any of their shenanigans anymore. I want them all displaced. What's the point of power if you can't wield it? Fucking stop. For the love of God. I'm going to send you to your room. You're embarrassing me. Please stop. Misbehaving. God. You expect me to get upset or something or what? What do you do with that? Nitpicking me, kicking me and shit. Dude, stop. What did I do to you? He's like the government sometimes. There's no rhyme or reason. They just want to get on your ass. They've been letting prisoners out, Tennessee. Get up here and talk, man. Making me read paragraphs. Ugh, fuck is this, man? School? You and my mom? Here, let me send you a 20-page text to let you know everything that happened this week.
Oh my god. I
She
know when I
seriously
can't
does
see
that.
any
Like
of
my
it.
mom will send you a text message and you can scroll and scroll and you can like spin it like the thing on The Price is Right and just and it'll keep scrolling and scrolling and you're like, oh my God. And then I'll just read the last sentence and respond to that. And she'll be like, did you read what I sent? And I'll be like, which part? You sent me a goddamn Dead Sea Scrolls. Like which volume was I supposed to read? Like condense it to brief, quick ideas where I can just be on the go and be like, okay, cool. All
Oh
right,
my
got it. Bam. All right, hurry up and make your store run.
You have to
Rooftop
go to the
store.
store now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even with Smart, even with her
whatever.
store run before the show,
What?
apparently he's on a time lag. Oh, we're going to the store with Hennessy. Are you going to go on camera at the store and show us off?
Shit, I don't even have that shit on my phone like that. I already got TikTok all over my goddamn phone. I got to embrace all that shit. I can't even do it. I'm like, hell no. I'm saving my energy on my phone for incoming and outgoing calls and maybe a text.
Hey, Ken.
Hey, what's up, Eagle? Salute.
I had to throw in my hey, Ken before I started talking.
Already. Throw that shit in there, man. Throw it on in there. Throw that shit in there like the dude threw the towel in for Apollo Creed before the Russian kicked it out.
Well, no, that's you got to do it a second too late. You got to stand there.
Hey, this mother. Hey, this that was my favorite part of the movie when the Russian kicked the towel out and started beating the shit out of old boy. I said, that's what I'm talking about.
Nah, when Apollo's wife was crying, and
Yeah,
she was like,
that was classic too.
Apollo.
Hey, I loved it. I loved every second of that shit. I said, man, beat his ass because he was talking all that shit.
I mean, it was a good one, but Clubber Lang was the best one,
Oh yeah,
personally.
with Mr. T.
You feeling froggy? Jump! That
Yeah,
shit was
hey,
hot.
hey, but
Everybody was.
hey, Diz, you know what? They was really fighting in that motherfucker, and then they said they had to take Rocky to the hospital for real because he was getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan beat the shit out of him.
No, and then the Russian dude, but he's really from Sweden. He was a bodyguard and shit.
Yeah, Dolph Lundgren's huge. Like
Yeah,
basically,
and he
fucking.
said that
He was
yeah,
He-Man. The dude played
man,
He-Man.
shit, that motherfucker hit me. I'm going to
But,
the car and get the gun. Like, hold up, stay right there.
He-Man.
You hit me like that, and that motherfucker was hitting his ass too.
Boxing, fucking, it's a fight. Just because you got gloves, it don't mean shit. It's still
Man,
bad.
what? You remember when they were saying that they used to put like the little metals, inject the metals in their gloves and shit?
Yeah, you can buy those gloves now, like the cop version of them. I need to get a pair. Tactical gloves.
Yeah, that shit is fucking crazy. Like when you start watching one thing and look at the documentaries behind that shit, you be like, wow. Cause we already knew they were juicing the motherfuckers up with the water in the corner. You know that. But god damn it, when they put them gloves on them and juicing them, and they start, putting shit in them gloves to make that shit like you damn near hitting concrete or concrete hitting you, that's a whole nother situation.
Yeah, getting hit with concrete sucks.
Yeah, I know, right? God damn it. How the fuck do I know that?
I think my least favorite was the ground pounder. You
What's
know,
that?
it's like you drive in the grounding rods. It's like a piece of steel pipe with a heavy
Oh
steel
yeah.
jack and then the two side handles. Like I was
Oh yeah,
tripping
yeah.
balls. Like
Man, I
we were
know what
doing
you're talking
cable. When we were doing cable, you had to drive a ground rod for your cable install. So the shop was out of the ground rods for like 2 weeks. So we had all these addresses. We had like Super Saturday where we were going to go out and knock out all the ground rods and catch up. And then like I was getting an extra ounce out of the deal for working on a Saturday, and it was all gravy. but I was still tripping hard from the night before. Like I ate way
Shit,
too much.
you was too high for that shit.
Yeah, I was tripping balls, and like I was just driving him in like fast as shit, like bam, bam, seeing if I could knock him in two. And then I went and did one, and the thing caught on the edge of the ground rod and flipped the fucking thing, and bam, just whacked me in the head. And it was
And they
like,
looking at you like, what's wrong with you? You looking at them like, what's wrong with you? I'm trying to knock this shit out.
no, nobody saw the shit. So I was like, man, I could just pass out and die right now from a head injury. Nobody would know. It's a nice Saturday morning. Everything's calm and cool because we're not noisy, you know.
It would have been normal shit.
Yeah, I just kept going. I knocked out like 50 in a row, and then the boss is like, damn, that was quick. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm fried. We knocked him out. And then
What did you take?
I ate like a 10 strip of acid.
Oh shit! You didn't even know you were doing the ground rush.
Well, no, I was fully functional.
Of course
I
you
was
are.
just
You
like-
got to
I
focus
was
on
way
something.
too active. I was just hype.
As long as he wears those glasses, he's fully functional.
Yeah, bricks hurt too. I had a brick wall fall on me. So bricks hurt.
You had what? Hold on.
Had a brick-
Don't skate past that like we didn't hit it. A brick wall fell on you?
I told you that story, didn't I?
I kind of remember it because it's so much wild shit that happened to you. I kind of remember that one.
Dude, it was crazy. I was like, the owner of the company was there, the president of the company, the vice president, foreman of the site. Both my bosses were there. Like they were having like a meeting because we were wrapping up the section we just finished renovating in this old historic school. And I was sweeping up on like a farther part of the room, and they were finishing up like on the other end doing the doorway. And then like all of a sudden, like I just got clocked. It was like thunk. And the one like split my forehead a little bit. And then it was just like I heard noise, so I just balled up. And then it's like it felt like little dwarves were punching me all over. Like that's what I was thinking in my head. Like midgets were beating me up. Because that's what it felt like, this little midget fist punching me everywhere.
You always have some wild shit happening to you. Especially like when you said, I don't know how you fucked up your hand and all that. Man, that be some wild shit. Then when you said, oh boy got high at the spot and then he started crawling up the wall or some old crazy shit. What the fuck was that?
Everybody's crazy. I don't know.
You said he crawled up the
It's how
wall.
my movie is. It's my life story movie. God made my movie zany and absurd and limitless. And
Hey, when you said that boy got high, you were like, man, y'all was sitting downstairs and then you were like, he up there too low. What the fuck going on? You already knew he was on that fuck shit. And sure enough, when you went up there, he was on that fuck shit.
Okay.
You said that boy ran out of that naked climbing on the walls and shit. I'm like, what? Like, that shit is crazy, dude. And then you done got into fights and shit with motherfuckers. That shit, dog, your life is exciting.
Now I just speak to him. They don't have to fight anymore. I just yell at him like parent. Like I yell at him like the dad would. Like some Arab dude today. He kept opening boxes of Ziplocs and I saw him. I'm like, yo, what the hell are you doing? He's like, huh? I was like, every
He
time
was
you
what?
open one of the, I was like, dude, you opened that package. Now it's contaminated. I have to throw it away because of COVID. I was like, you're just wasting my money. Like the store has a budget. We pay for this shit.
Why the fuck is you just walking through opening that shit?
Like, do you not understand how business works? We're just like the dope dealer, only we're selling you Ziploc bags and groceries. Like, we buy it and sell it to you. I don't understand why people don't get that. Well, I can just damage products like it's nothing. Like, fucking get the fuck out of here. Especially when there's only 3 stores on this end of town. It's like, pissing us off and getting banned isn't smart to do.
That shit is fucking crazy.
There's only 3 local grocery stores now. Unless you want to go way up the hill, like another mile or 2. And their hours and clientele are sketchy. Like the more harder core tweakers hang out up on that end of town.
So that happened recently where the dude was opening them shits?
Yeah, that was tonight.
Wow. Never
Some
a
other
dull moment.
motherfucker, he just walked up and started eating cherries out of the bag. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, my bad. I'm like, my bad. I was like, quit fucking eating my food, dude. He's like, you're right. I'm sorry. I was
Hey,
man,
Eva,
if you
I
want
can
to
only
sample, I was like,
imagine
if
how
you want
this
to
went.
sample, ask. Like, if you want to sample them, ask, and I'll let you pick a couple. Like, I don't. But just to go
I'll
over there
show
and
you the
invite
right way
you
to
to a
do
Sorry,
bear,
I'm
you're just
laughing.
gonna brave. Like, no. Like, because that's all it is. It's just respect. If you respect us, we'll fucking hook you up. You come in there and you're like, yo, I'm hungry and I don't want to steal your shit. We'll be like, good. We respect that. What do you want to eat? You got $10. Spend it on whatever you want.
Yeah,
I'll
you gotta
I'll
show
take
them the
up
right
$1.
way to do it so you
I'm
don't
gonna
have
make everybody on duty chip in. I'll be like, yeah, everybody chip in $1 and buy this fool some food, and they will, just because they're doing the right thing. Like we reward the right thing.
that was like when you said the dude went to sleep in the bathroom.
Some woman did that the other night. I'm
No
trying
shit.
to get, yeah, I was trying to cash out and get the hell out of there because I had important stuff to do. So I was like, trying to get my night done. And then they paged me, can you come up front and unlock the door? I'm like, for fucking what? Like, cocksuckers? Like, I hate
But
being paged over the intercom for nothing, So, like, especially at the end of the night, there's like 3 of us there, and it's like, dude, we just got back to the office. It's all the way at the end of the store and around. So it's like, you knew we walked all that fucking way, and then you're gonna page me. So I was like, all right, I'll go up there. As sure as shit, some chick is chilling in the bathroom, passed out, heroin. But
what
remember,
the
you
fuck
guys
is it
told me
about heroin in that store?
air conditioning, bathrooms with stalls. I mean,
Oh, they already know they can come in there and cool off.
if you're homeless and you're gonna pass out on smack, I guess it's better to pass out on a toilet in case you shit yourself and you got air conditioning and access to water and food versus passing out in the
Okay, I'm with that.
like on the lawn somewhere.
Yeah. So like when the goddamn people come in there, they be on that fuck shit anyway.
Sometimes, most of the time, it's like 65-35.
You said 65-35.
But I'm slowly breaking people. Like the more I'm calling it out, the more their behavior's changing. Because that's all it takes. They're not that far out of line. That's the weird thing. For all their misbehavior, all you got to do is just snap them on it the right way and be like, "Hey, cut that shit out. Come on, grow up." And
Yeah,
they
you
fucking
like don't act like that.
most of them snap out of it. The only one that didn't was that knucklehead talking about, "You're protecting me by wearing your mask, and I'm protecting you by wearing my mask. And
Who the
if we
fuck
all just keep protecting each other, we'll stay protected." I was like, dude, you're fucking ridiculous with that. He's like, what do you mean? I was like, you don't understand science. You don't even understand basic elementary earth science. You don't understand fabric. You don't understand that your skin is a fucking membrane. So if germs are coming in here, they're stopped by your mucus. Any germs you get there aren't going to get through. Germs don't get in you that way. They have to inject them into you.
Hey, well, at least you teach them something while they standing up there with that ignorant shit. You know?
These people. No, there's some. California used to be Mexico too. No, the fuck it didn't.
That shit is crazy.
There was no Mexico until the fucking Spanish came over and slaughtered all the fucking inhabitants of the land and colonized it.
Exactly. Wasn't that it's 2 different separate pieces of land? You get me? But they swear up and down it used to be Mexico. No, it ain't. No, it wasn't.
Everybody wants to claim some shit. This was our land. No, it wasn't. Never was, never will be. Get over yourself. You want a piece of it, fucking earn it like everybody else.
Yeah. Again, when I went to the goddamn Alamo, I'm like, how the fuck they kept motherfuckers off them that long before they got killed? Because that shit is small. Like, I don't give a damn. Like that shit is small. I thought it was bigger than what they when you see that shit on TV and then when you actually go see it, the shit is small.
Huh.
Shit, its apartment complex is bigger than that shit.
For real.
Like somebody lying in history right now. I'm not surprised, but somebody lying. Them motherfuckers is already dead. Ain't no way they could have fought out people with that shit.
Yeah, I always question that shit. Like, yeah, World War II, Germany just like Germany's small. How the fuck did Germany conquer everybody?
Right?
Like, they're small.
And then it's all propaganda. It's all a movie script, look like, because they make Germany seem like everybody in that motherfucker was in the army. I'm like, and they still got their ass kicked. Putting their ass, they were like, man, they was lining them motherfuckers up to save bullets and just shoot through them. I'm like, how the fuck they were winning? I don't get it. Getting up.
See how they could win. The German people are awesome, but
I don't know, man. I just question that shit. You know?
well, you're looking at it in action. I'm awesome. I'm part German.
That shit is goddamn crazy as fuck. And then there was another line they were telling me.
You're part German and part Italian and part Spanish and part Irish.
And you know what is really weird? Like, I don't know, man. They be lying so much till when they tell the lie, the more they tell it, the more you start seeing through the fuck shit. Like, hold up. Like you just said, how the fuck they take over for that long? And it's a small ass fucking country. You know?
Because they weren't crossing people. As long as they're not double crossing people or raping kids, people are tolerant about having the duality. It works for society. It keeps good people in line. It keeps the bad people in line in their own way. It's when they start blurring the lines and making everything happen and start fucking with innocence, that's when it becomes a crime against nature and it has to all be put to stop.
And then you know what's crazy? They act like they ain't been trying to clone people since the beginning. Like that is crazy. That's like all this shit they done tried. You know they done tried that shit a couple of times. A lot.
Yeah,
think about it. Back in Germany when they were doing all them experiments.
People's idea of cloning is different from what they're thinking cloning would be.
Yeah, it is.
All they're doing, they're taking another embryo and another egg and adding a third fertilizer to it. It's just two fertilizers in an egg.
Yeah, but you know, you can't tell nobody that shit. They'll think.
And oh wow, when you test the sheep, it has the DNA from the DNA we injected into the embryo. Wow, what a shock. You made a chimera.
Wow, my mind is blown right now.
Yeah, they made a chimera. It happens anyway. Like they figured that one out a long time ago. It's a trick. They even tell it because, like, I was all about wanting to clone the woolly mammoth. I think it would be awesome if you could just raise a herd of them bad boys and just be like, there you go, run free.
Smash. I heard of what?
Crush people with your mighty elephant paws.
Man.
Could you imagine?
They're trying to rejuvenate those old
assholes, and then your herd of elephants comes and just whips them out with their trunks. Like,
I know one thing. I ain't fucking with no elephant.
Exactly.
Fuck that.
They have the only natural predator of the elephant is man.
Exactly. And why the fuck is a giraffe so tall and can't do shit?
It eats. It looks cool.
Sound like Shaquille O'Neal. He's just big for no reason.
That's the thing, though. We'll never know because we destroyed the habitat. They destroyed the habitat for diamond mines.
Oh, yeah. I was telling the motherfucker about that. I was like, which sleeve you want, short or long? God damn it. They over there, they trying to make it seem like it's all good. And no, it ain't. They cutting off your arms, short sleeve or long sleeve, and they think you stole a little morsel of a diamond. What the fuck wrong with y'all?
And diamonds are worthless.
They are. It's worthless. The only thing worth something is what people make it worth.
Well, no, check this out. They invented this radio spectrograph laser fucking analysis shit, right?
Mhm.
And when you run it over fine gemstones, it makes brilliant patterns. Like it'll project a brilliant pattern onto the fucking wall. But when you do it on like diamonds, it's just black, just crap, the same as you would get out of concrete or a brick. Diamonds just like that. It's just
Yeah,
garbage.
and they like
And
why
all these people that are like, oh, you can turn coal into a diamond. Like, no, that's not how it works.
what they tell you.
It looked cool in Superman. He took some coal and crushed it and made a diamond for the bitch. But nah, that ain't
That's
how
got to be the most ignorant shit I've ever heard.
it's two
I've
different
heard
forms
that
of
before too from people.
diamond is just carbon. It's just another form of carbon.
It's just a mineral.
It's death. Carbon is the decaying age, the death age. So all these people in their diamond worship is really just another form of their death worship, their Saturn death cult. Or Nibiru, as they like to call it, to play tricks on people, keep them out of the know. Are you still with us, Eva?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
It is. I was thinking about the thing about schools and them opening it up. I think they're gonna like about the second week in school. I think they're gonna shut it down because they pushed it for you when they were pushing the July 4th shit, and then now they come out with all this new shit.
Okay,
Like,
here's the only way I think that would make any sense if they just had everybody pumped to go to school by making them get the vaccine. So they trick them to get the vaccine for school, and then they're like,
no,
"Psych."
they are pumping it. They're giving you $25 gift cards now that we get it.
No, the president says you get
Pulling up
$100.
their vans at the junior high school and getting all the kids vaccinated.
What happened?
They put those vans outside at the junior high, and all the kids at the junior high are getting vaccinated.
And they
That's
forcing that
crazy.
shit on people. Like, you don't
Yeah,
know.
they're forcing it to make them. My brother's wife had to get it so she could keep her job.
And you know what? That's wrong. Like, you shouldn't have to force somebody to take some shit to keep their job. That shit is crazy, right?
Yeah, it makes me wonder why.
Yeah, that's my whole question. Why?
They're not trying to help us.
And then no
They've been helping
motherfuckers.
us a long time ago if they really cared about us, right?
Hey, and them motherfuckers not even taking
If they really cared, all they'd have to do is ask.
it.
I'd tell them.
If I hear the song "We Are the World," I'm gonna go outside and go on a shooting spree. I hate that fucking song and video.
Yeah, the world.
Yeah, and then they be playing that shit in a UNICEF commercial and then trying to get people to take the vaccine and shit.
God.
Do you understand
Hollywood-
how pissed
Hollywood
off I be?
bullshit.
Oh my god.
Well, they're the world and they're the children, but not the children they abort.
Man, what? They
Right.
treat us like bastards over here. But goddamn sneeze on a Chinese person.
We are bastards, according to them, because we're not fucking sired from their inbred king. And his
Oh
line
yeah. And all that shit is inbreeding.
His inbred slave children. Fucking rotten.
They all inbred. That shit is crazy within itself.
Give me my land. Give me my reparations.
Man, fuck the reparation.
Fuck out of here with that.
Fuck a reparation. Goddamn it, just give me my money and keep it pushing.
I never owned a slave, and you never were a slave, so I'm not giving. No
No,
one's gonna give reparations.
Considering slave came from Slavic, you would have to been fucking in the Ukraine, like Czechoslovakia.
I wasn't.
Yugoslavia.
I've been here the whole time.
all I know is I'm from Mississippi originally. Now, I don't know damn one of them niggas that was slaves.
The riverboat gambler.
Yeah, now goddamn it, if we talking about reparations for motherfuckers losing their money at the casino, I'm with you on that. The riverboat gambling, now we can talk, but
Yeah, why do only certain tribes get casinos? Why can't all the tribes don't have the same right to a casino? Just certain
Right.
ones?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Where's all the Indian Pride people on that?
Yeah, and then for the Thanksgiving parade, them ain't Indians, them Mexicans and Guatemalans and shit that be walking down the street. Like ain't no real Indians around this motherfucker no more.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Mexicans and the black people are all trying to claim that they're the fucking the Native Americans and
I
stuff.
even saw a couple of black people in there dressed up like Indians.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
goodness.
oh man, the world is crazy.
And it's like none of that shit existed before Hollywood made it.
Mm-hmm. You remember all the old Western movies?
No, your Midwest desert Indian had this magic headdress full of feathers. From what bird?
A dream catcher. Motherfucker
Yeah,
ain't catching no
where'd
dream.
all these fucking feathers come from? Where there ain't no trees in the desert and there ain't no birds except vultures.
Yeah, they in the fucking desert. And notice they always had on
You got
goddamn.
parakeet. You ain't getting parakeet feathers and red feathers and blue feathers and all these crazy animal feathers unless you're traveling to get them. Like that, I could understand.
And where are they getting the pigment for these colors?
And what up?
Al,
Hey,
What
Aunt.
up, Ed? Salute.
what's up, Evil Love? What up, Ken Dog?
Man, sitting over here, woke up from my old nigga nap. I feel better.
Did you see my message before you ended your stream earlier?
Hmm.
Who to me?
Mm-hmm.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. I seen it as soon as I logged off.
All right,
Something
cool.
about Friday.
Yeah, I placed it.
Yeah, I meant to text you and tell you I seen it.
All right,
I
cool,
was
cool.
asleep, Aunt.
Huh, Evil?
I was asleep when you went live.
Oh, it's fine. Gotta get some rest.
It was raining here all day. It felt good. I was like
Oh
tired.
shit.
My son's not here, so I was just relaxing. But yeah, he'll be back tomorrow.
That's what's up. Yeah, my ass been kind of tired too. But I did go over there and I did live stream. Like I said, I'm still trying to see what I can do with my damn camera, but I want to change the angle of my lighting to be a lot better or whatever.
What's wrong with the camera? Is that the lighting?
Nah, I don't know, man. That shit was working the other day. But I gotta figure it out. It still works. I don't know. Keep saying StreamYard won't let me keep disconnecting from the browser, so
How the fuck? I don't. Damn. Because if it was working yesterday, I don't know.
like I said, I probably just need a new laptop. A
Yeah.
big phone one.
Did you try cleaning out some of your space on it? Do you have one of the 1 gigabyte things where you can save
Oh, what?
a 1
1
gigabyte
gigabyte?
external hard drive?
One
Hold on, how much
terabyte?
is a trigger? I've never heard of a trigabyte. What's that?
You mean terabyte?
Terabyte,
Sure.
gigabyte, whatever.
Nah, bro. Trigabyte sound like some nigga shit.
No, you can
Trust
get
me,
these
it's got
shits for
10
like
gigabytes in it.
you can get them shits for about like $20,
Tony
and that
got-
shit hold a
Tony
lot
got
of space.
good.
Hey, let me hold on. Let me say something to the chat. What's good, goddamn bacon?
Uh-oh.
He ain't think he was gonna see me in these YouTube streets.
They can get your ass on up here.
We had a
Oh,
good show
nah,
the
he
other night.
ain't gotta do all that. Bacon good, man.
Yeah, we had a good show the other
Yeah,
night.
I just had to let him know, bro.
He's
I'm
like
more,
you,
I'm-
Tennessee. Sometimes he
I'm-
hears stuff the wrong way and takes it personal, and that's what sets him off.
I don't take shit personal. What you talking about?
Ken Dog don't take shit personal. He just know he right no matter what. So
You goddamn right.
Tennessee's got his bag of feelings.
You goddamn right. And you better tell him. I don't give a damn nobody say.
Tennessee's quick draw with his feelings. What?
No, I don't even be in my feelings. I just be talking shit.
Now.
I just be talking shit. None of this shit bothers me.
yeah, Bacon. I just had to let you know, man. I'm just not Mr. Nobody like you thought.
Man,
It's
well,
all good though. Shout out to goddamn Bacon.
What happened to Megan? This is like the longest pee in history.
What happened to who?
Megan said she was going to go pee and come back, and never came back.
Damn, was
Oh, MJ
she
was
standing
scared?
up and drunk a 40 or something? What the fuck?
I
That's a
figure
cold
her
ass fish.
man must have got to her. Girl, I
Shout out
heard
to
you peeing in
Megan.
there. Get over here.
She did say she was going to take a piss.
I be getting a whole bunch of dislikes on my shit.
Yeah,
But
I saw that. Even
yeah, I
said there
know
was
that shit been happening a
five
lot. I
thumbs
don't
down,
know.
like
Who
the
the
5
fuck did
can't
some-
line groupies.
But it's fine though. It still ends with the word like. So I'll take that.
And
And
then
for you
it's
to
still a
dislike
view.
it, yeah, for you to dislike, you have to come see my face and tell me you love me. You dumb son of a
It
bitch.
was still a view.
It's still a goddamn view.
They still got my shit damn saved. And it's live. Let me go over there and dislike it, but so I can still see it.
How did they sound?
This'll teach him.
Yeah.
Take that thumbs down. Yeah, I'm the man.
Mhm.
Hey, they try to do that like they doing the baby.
Oh shit.
I think people really think that the light can, like affect monetary shit, and it's like no, it doesn't.
Yeah, but the fact it still lets you know, hey, you got two of us that really hate you, and today I'm gonna use my troll accounts.
Right. That's funny.
Yeah, dog.
We're
I don't
gonna gangbang
understand
that
when they get all them damn accounts. Like, who the fuck has that much time on their hands? Like, that shit is crazy.
Why do he keep saying black culture? Bacon, I don't give a fuck about black niggas, man. Fuck.
No, I don't give a fuck about black niggas, white niggas, Asian niggas. None of them
Keep
niggas.
trying to box niggas in, bro. I don't give a fuck about what other niggas do. He'll be all right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, but he talking about the shit talking. This the thing though, Bacon. I don't talk shit on here unless the niggas start with me. And sometimes, you know, they do. I don't talk.
It's rolling. It's rolling.
I'm a fucking troll god on here, bro.
Man, what?
Hey, my guy, People's still around. People's my guy. He got a new name.
What's
Yeah.
his name?
What the hell he been?
He around. He just got a new name. I gotta start blocking People's out here in the YouTube street.
What's his
don't
new
block
name?
I can't tell you that, but
I'll figure it out.
it's kind of honor. You know, I gotta respect the troll accounts.
Yeah, I respect the motherfuckers too, because they could have been doing anything, but they'd rather sit there and hate on me. I'd be like,
Oh shit.
I appreciate that shit, because when this shit shut down, they ain't gonna have nothing else to do. At least that'll keep them from goddamn committing murder. And
Hey,
shit.
y'all was talking about they shut down the globe again.
The who?
Fucking,
They're
they
saying, but
shut
then
down the ball Earth.
they took away approval for the test. So how are people going to do all their nonsense if they don't have a COVID test to rely on?
Oh yeah, I heard they ain't know if it was COVID or the flu yet.
Well, they took away the authorization for the test. It only had emergency authorization. They took it away.
Wow.
So there's no official test to give that anybody can honor.
Oh, I had mine. God damn it.
I don't know what the fuck they gave you. They probably gave you salt and water. A
You
saline.
can pretend I'm black if you want.
Fuck all that. Shit. I'm still at this.
Pretend I'm a
Oh.
negative.
I got it. Bacon grew up in the hood with niggas, and niggas was racist as fuck to him because he wasn't all the way a nigga, and he resent that. I understand.
What is Bacon? One of them black European niggas? What is it?
Yeah, pretty much. He don't understand. No, he's black and Mexican, but it's just like the Mexican niggas treated him like a nigga, and the niggas treated him like a Mexican because, you know, he wasn't all the way down
in
on
limbo.
himself.
Like Selena.
Yeah. He was a black Chicano, and he only got respect from the white niggas because they ain't care what he was. So that's why he don't fuck with niggas or blacks. I mean, or Mexicans. I understand.
That nigga is in nigga limbo.
No, they
Yeah.
call him Negrito. Negrito.
God damn it. That's a hard place. That's between a rock and a hard place for real.
I'm sorry you had to grow up like that, goddamn bacon. But like you said, man, you can't blame a couple of sorry ass
Exactly.
niggas on some niggas like me.
I can't hold it against every black person just because black people were the ones that predominantly harassed and picked on us as kids.
Damn.
No,
And
that's how it
I
was.
ain't mad at every black nigga because you know they the ones that be selling bullshit weed. I only buy weed from blacks.
Yeah. I only buy
I buy
weed from
weed.
blacks.
I
I
buy
only
from
get weed
whoever's
from
growing the
niggas when I
weed.
can't catch up with the blacks.
I don't care what color you are. If you're growing some dank, I want it.
Already. God damn it, you could. I don't give a fuck what you is. As long as the weed is good, I'm good.
You can have horns. You're purple. Like I don't. It's good shit. Give me.
It'd be a motherfucker. You seen the
That's the
motherfuckers
whole
that
point. That was the whole point of America. We're a melting pot. Yeah, you got all your customs and your morals and your thoughts and beliefs, but it stops at the door of business. There's business and personal, and you don't take personal to business.
hey, you know, one time I bought weed from a motherfucker that had a number attached on his face, and then he was talking intelligent to the motherfucker. I said, just give me the weed. I believe you. Because I ain't fucking,
Yeah, he just looks stupid as fuck.
yeah. I'm
Okay,
like,
that's
what
how
the
I look. This is how I
I'm
look.
not gonna lie, it's a Texas thing to get your whole face tatted. What's that about? What that come
dog,
from?
that's them white boys and Mexican niggas that be doing that.
Nah, bro. Every nigga I know with a face tat, they from Texas and they black and they whole shit tatted.
That ain't all true. Them Louisiana niggas be doing that
I'm
shit.
just saying the ones I know.
Oh, it be a lot of them in California too, though.
Oh yeah,
You said they in California?
Yeah,
the women do it more than the men.
My
yeah, and then
Women
homeboy,
the
get their
women get
face
their
tatted up
eyebrows
way more than the
tatted on
men.
they face and shit.
my homeboy in Texas got his whole face tatted.
My
Man,
mom made me promise not to do any facial
I just go
tattoos.
buy
Don't
weed from
worry,
them
I
just
don't
to
plan
look
to.
at this crazy
That
motherfucker.
bitch, that
I don't
bitch
want nothing on
stupid.
the front of my neck. I don't want nothing on my face. None of that shit.
No, I got the praying hands on my neck because I got to pray for these niggas when I go around them, dog. Because goddamn it, just leave me alone. It's basically the warning sign. Just leave me alone, man. I'm chilling. I ain't got nothing else to do with what the fuck going on with you right now. Because
That's
when you
David.
see people walk in the store and just be automatically on that fuck shit,
So you're praying for them on one hand, but at the same time, it's a warning for them.
yeah, yeah, it's a warning. I'm praying
Understand?
for you, man. Going on
What do
with the
you think
bullshit.
praying means?
Huh?
Praying is like, dear God, I hope Eva's asthma gets better.
Nah,
God,
praying
I hope
means
she's
I hope I
healthy
don't
again.
hurt
I hope
nobody and they
Steve's
don't hurt me.
asthma and her allergies are good today. Like that's prayer.
Yeah, that's prayer
Thanks
too.
for
To get
thinking about me, Diz.
prayer is to get out that
That's what I
store.
do. I pray
You
for
trying
people.
to get out of there.
God likes me, so I use what little favor I have with him to ask for things for people so they have a good life. Because I can get my shit. All I got to do is put forth a little effort. I got everything I want. But not everybody can do that. So I have to
Man,
be,
I just look at prayer like, God, if you're listening, whatever, whoever and whatever you are, please let me get out this store with these couple of dollars so I can get to the crib. Because there be people coming in the store tripping, like, for no reason. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, please, God, let this motherfucker get this parking spot for the air out the parking lot at Walmart.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta go. I'm sleepy as shit.
Bye, Aunt.
Oh, yeah.
All
See
right,
ya.
Eric, be safe, dog.
Uh,
Hey, Diz, what do you think about when people say they pray to the corn gods and shit?
I mean, if that's what they really honestly believe, what can I say? I have to respect it. It's their belief.
Yeah.
It's not my
So,
cup of tea, but I'm not going to mock it.
yeah, but I'm not,
Smack in the face, like, in private, I might laugh about it, like, those fucking corn gods. Because in my mind, it's like, okay, well, what created those gods?
yeah. And that's what, when I start talking to people about that, they be like, well, my God is the most high. I'm like, your God ain't no better than somebody else's God. Whatever God they believe in, make them better. You get me?
But the observer, the true creator of all, would be the Most High.
Now
Yeah.
what?
It would ultimately end up at one.
Yeah, it's only one. So It's whatever you want to put on it.
Alpha and the Omega,
Yeah,
the beginning and the end.
goddamn right. But I don't necessarily have to believe in whatever God you believe in.
No,
Religion is big business too.
I'm not saying it's a religion. It's just the truth.
Yeah, but
There's got to be a God, right?
yeah, it's something bigger than us. Cause how the hell are we here? It ain't no man. It ain't no woman. I don't know what the fuck it is. All I know is we here. But I
But we do
don't
know.
believe that Lorenzo Lamas motherfuckers on them church fans is Jesus.
He was the renegade.
Yeah, that nigga looked like he was in one of them rock bands in the 70s. You can't tell me that don't look like that.
They made that show just to sell trench coats. I'm convinced.
That did
What
what?
are you talking about?
The Renegade, the show was.
Oh yeah.
He was a biker vigilante, bounty hunter guy with a shady past.
What you said started off with Shady Pass.
Well, he was like a cop, but then they killed him because he knew about the dirty cops or some shit. So then he was on his mission to get revenge and all that stuff.
That kind of reminded me of that movie The Wraith. You remember that one?
Damn. $2,000, steep, but not bad. Going rate's about 35, so he scored on that.
You
one.
remember that movie, Diz?
Which one?
The Wraith.
The Wraith?
Yeah, the dude in the car, and then goddamn, he kept coming back or some old crazy shit. It was one of them mid '80s to early '90s movies.
I remember the name of it. I don't know if I saw it.
All I know is you had me sitting up here watching goddamn Creep Show, goddamn, because I watched it.
Chillerama is the gayest movie I've ever seen.
Which one?
Chillerama. The one
What
I
is
sent you.
that?
That's the movie I sent you, Chillerama. I thought it was gay, dude. All that shit with the mutant sperm.
Oh yeah, like
It was so fucking gay. I was like, man, one of my friends put it on. I'm like, yo, what'd you put that on? They're like, it's a horror movie. I'm like,
your crazy ass sent me
then
that
like
shit.
2 minutes in, I'm like, yo, turn that shit off. I don't want my kid hearing this gay shit. Like, come on.
You remember like at the late '80s and early '90s, like those movies were weird like that.
Yeah, because they were trying to convince everybody. See, when Generation X was developing, they were trying, it's okay to be bi. And you can
No,
have
it ain't.
threesomes. It's good for it. It's good for you. Have a threesome.
Yeah,
They tried to sell it.
that shit is crazy. And you remember all those little alien movies like that? They were doing shit like that. And
Yeah,
even the horror movies got to that shit. It was crazy. Cause you remember that movie Ghoulies when the damn thing dude was sitting on the toilet and the thing went up his ass and shit. I'm like, what the fuck was that about?
They were making a joke about gerbiling.
Man, in the movie Gremlins, that shit there, it was almost racist than a motherfucker. They talking about black people and Mexicans, basically, and the Chinese. That shit is crazy. As soon as you put water on it, they start putting out offspring and shit.
No, it wasn't. The Gizmo was an alien.
Yeah, that's what they say. Illegal alien.
You had to read the book. The book Gremlin.
Think about it. Illegal alien. All you gotta do is put water on them and they start offspring. Dog, that shit is.
And they got his back wet in both movies. His back.
Yeah, then what do they call them? Wetbacks. Get it?
Yeah.
Once he started reproducing them. Like,
When you
I
think
never
about
thought
it,
about that, Ken.
yeah,
I never
I'm not
thought about
racist. I never would have thought about that.
yeah, I be looking at that shit. Like what you said, when they got their back wet, they start putting
Because
out
I read
offspring.
the book. I read the book, so it's like the book made the story make more sense.
Man, that shit is crazy. That was racist than a motherfucker. I love it. I might watch that shit now while I'm talking to y'all just to see it.
So if it's racist and you like it, then you like it because the white man beats all the Mexicans and the black.
I like watching oppression. I like
That's what happened. Well, no, Billy and the chick commit genocide on all the gremlins. They only leave what would be the Mexican one alive.
Dog, I sit up and say everybody got did wrong. It don't matter what color or race or creed you are.
There at the end.
Cause think about it. In every Jason movie, what happens? The white kids are out at a camp. They have one black dude, maybe two black people out there.
Fornicating with their hands groping and touching nooks and crannies,
Man, what?
tongues everywhere, licking and sucking things.
What you say, man? They got their hands in all nooks.
But all that stuff's bad, but you're supposed to multiply, fill the earth. But don't fuck.
Hey, but look, that like the movie Nightmare on Elm Street. The basis of that motherfucker. Like all that shit, like back then
that was a great story. The townsfolk all got together in unity and burned the fucking pedophile alive.
That's what I'm telling you, but he fucked with you in your dreams.
And they killed him anyway in the dreams too.
Yeah. Now, and then they got that shit off when all the motherfuckers died from nightmares in their dreams. That's where most of it came from, but then they put the pedophile shit in there. So, man, these movies actually be talking about some real shit.
Yeah, it's all based on real stories. Otherwise, it doesn't hold your interest. If there's no grain of truth, the mountain of lies cannot stand. You have to have
nothing good about the Purge.
If you don't have a strong factual foundation, you can't make any kind of hooey up. But if you have a good foundation, you can construct some amazing bullshit around it.
Hey, guys, they coming out with the Don't Breathe 2 movie. You never seen the first one?
Which?
The movie Don't Breathe?
No.
Man.
George Floyd movie?
Huh?
Is that the George Floyd movie?
Nah, well, I was bumping Fabulous Breathe when that shit was going down out here with the protest, but that's another thing. This nigga said the George Floyd movie. This, I agree with you on that.
Hands up, don't shoot. Hands up.
And then they were spreading the virus more with that bullshit. I'm like, it's little kids around here dying and y'all focused on that shit.
Right? Does Flint got water? No, Flint's water's still polluted?
Yeah, ain't Flint.
Oh, but BLM got 4 mansions.
Exactly.
That's what they wanted.
She could have bought she could have bought a city with good plumbing and moved everybody to it.
Exactly. With the money that they spent on the mansions.
She could have done a lot of shit.
Man, what? Let me get a hold to some money like that. I promise
real hair to grow out of that head.
All the fuck shit gonna start stopping, man, because all you gotta do is start somewhere. The thing is, you got to get that goddamn land and then take over. Cause them people, you can buy Flint for about $500,000.
What has Oprah done for the black community?
Nothing but sell off them black kids over there in Africa.
She's got a lot of money.
Yeah, but she ain't got no pull. She hoard out for the system so much that she opened up a school. When them motherfuckers were killing each other in Chicago, she didn't do no school in Chicago. She went all the way to Africa, all girls school, and sold them to the goddamn tribes over there, the militias. And then them chicks just not getting, some of them just getting found.
She's a success, but she's not a family member. She's contracted in, so she's not going to hang on to that money.
Oh yeah, what up, country Mississippi ass?
She's only going to make X amount of dollars ever, so she's got to hang on to it. She's got nothing to leave to anybody else or give away to anybody else that she wants to give it to.
But she's so far in the game, man. They got Oprah in land, supposedly, allegedly. They got everything they can on Oprah, and they can release.
This guy Sunray actually is from Australia. That's where
who Dolph Lundgren? He's from Sweden though.
No, Sunray's from Australia. Dolph Lundgren's from Sweden.
Hey, Sunray.
Oh, what up, Sunray?
Bacon thought I was from Australia.
He's from Australia.
Yeah, Sunray is.
Oh, okay.
Bacon thought I was.
Dolph Lundgren. I'm high.
I was
I
like,
woke up with my morning blunt.
Diz is not in Australia.
Who the what? The did what?
Diz is in California.
No, are you talking about Sunray?
Yeah, I know, but Bacon thought that Diz was in Australia.
Oh, this does look like an Australian,
That's what I told him today. You look fucking Australian.
right?
You just think all white people look alike.
Dog, that's racist. Cause they think all
Right,
black people
racist,
look alike.
How is it
Racist,
racist? I'm white. No, I can't be racist against my own people.
Yeah, you can. Bacon is.
Bacon is racist to the motherfucker.
Yeah, because half of them can be racist against one side. Yeah, like they can fight.
Dude, this some fuck shit.
That's how genetics works.
But still, wouldn't that be considered racist?
It's all silly. There is no race.
Yeah, we all the same race.
The human race.
It's fucking anybody that doesn't
We
understand.
are the world.
I hate that fucking song.
We are the
You
children.
cringe.
We are the ones.
And they played that.
When moms aren't looking.
Man, I'm talking about it. But you never hated nothing in your life. Try to make it through that whole video. Diane set her punk ass up here and played that song when I was pissed off.
I hate watching videos where the person's singing like they're feeling it.
Yeah.
They're around and doing soul hands.
And then when the motherfuckers be looking in each other's eyes and singing and shit.
Spider web. Just weaving a tapestry with me.
Hey,
I don't
Diz,
understand what the hippies think they're doing, but it just looks retarded.
hey, Diz, what about when the motherfuckers singing on one microphone and looking at each other and shit? The rock and roll dude with the big hair and shit.
Like, get a room or, stop. You're not.
I can't do it.
It's
Damn.
like ridiculous. The same
That
people are the
is
ones that like to call
ridiculous.
cars sexy and hamburgers are sexy. That kind of
Oh,
mentality.
what? No,
God
the
damn
rock
it,
and roll dudes and tight.
Your car is not sexy. It's a fucking car.
Go ahead and jump.
Motorized fucking
I hate
wagon.
that song. and that
Wow. This is so sexy. Like, you're gonna fuck the car? The car
Hey,
makes you
what? Fuck that car and fuck them. That shit irritates me, man.
My cousin says shit like that. This bud's sexy. I'm like, shut up.
How the fuck is a car sexy?
Nothing is sexy, but the person of the opposite sex you're looking at, and you're like,
You
damn.
gonna do fuck the car?
I just want to get my mouth on that.
Man, dog,
But
when
a
you
car-
boys was goddamn it in them 80s rock
There was that guy
videos,
that got
singing
caught
together
fucking
in
cars.
the goddamn microphone and shit and looking each other in the eyes and shit.
No, there was a guy last summer. He was caught trying to fuck a car.
Dog, they been doing that shit. They've been doing it. I don't know what the fuck that is. What makes you like? And then them people still be roaming the streets. They just let them out. They were like, anyway,
You know what it is? Someone puts them under a spell.
nah, they ain't nothing no spell. They just throw the fuck off and they give them they
When you see shit like that happening, that's a rogue agent. Somebody somewhere pissed them off, and so to pay them back, they started making people like that malfunction.
Hey, but I know one thing. That shit is real. The motherfuckers be doing some weird shit, dog.
Yeah, because they're programmed to.
I still can't forget that dude. Whatever they gave him, I don't know what the fuck he was on. They say it's bath salt, but I think the shit is more potent than that. When the dude was eating the dude's face on that bridge in Miami,
Yeah, that's
on that freeway. Y'all remember that?
all. Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck bath salt is.
You saw the one that Stacy sent where the guy was tearing the front end off the minivan.
The who?
The guy tore the front end off the minivan, the naked fat guy. He was just tearing the front end of the minivan off.
He did what?
He ripped the fucking front end of the van off.
Wow. I've never seen
What'd he
that.
do? What happened?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you do?
I just puked on you.
No, he said the dude ripped something off a minivan. Some fat dude. But-
He ripped your mama's titties off and ate them.
Wow, really?
Nah, not really. You know
No,
how much
but
time
I'm
it
not
takes to tear
surprised.
off a titty? You got to saw a titty off it. It's really connected.
Oh shit.
It's
Dog, but
vicious.
I'm not surprised because when I be watching this shit, this series that be on TV called Very Scary People, like these people be tripping. They actually, it was one dude, he killed all these women and then went up and killed his mama and did them the same way he did the victim. He raped her and cut her head off and shit. Now that's the mother shit. You get me?
Did he rape her while cutting the head off?
We don't know. Ain't no telling. That whole shit is just crazy. I be recording that shit when it come on. It's a series called Very Scary People. It comes on HLN channel. Like that shit be showing all these motherfuckers. Like
You're one of those people, the cop murder porn people.
the who?
Murder porn, murder cop porn, snuff.
Dog snuff film with JFK.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
but it's the girl version of snuff because it's romanticized and has acting in it and dialogue, but it still essentially evolves around murder. Like the whole
Yeah,
story.
but you know what? It's a bunch of snuff films, and people don't understand the snuff films going on online. Like when these niggas out here killing each other, no matter what color or creed, that's nigga mentality. No matter what color or creed, when they killing people online and showing you the video, that's a snuff film.
For real.
That shit is crazy. Like people will send somebody, piss somebody out so much till they'll record that shit. That's snuff film. The movie 8mm back in the day, they couldn't believe that it was happening, but the shit happened way before that movie came out. JFK, that's snuff film on the highest level. And they split that boy head open at 4 points. And then the Bush was there, and then when he got his head split open, the Bush, Daddy Bush was standing there, and Lyndon Johnson was standing there, and you notice they didn't even flinch.
Nobody had blood spatter on him either. Like for all the white shirts and shit, you would expect to see a lot more contrasting red blood for a colorized film.
Yeah, but dog, they did that shit. They had niggas that were sharpshooters do that shit. Them motherfuckers split his head wide the fuck open.
I don't think
Live TV.
Where the fuck were all the people?
Yeah, where were they, dog?
You're telling me in the 60s, the heart of fucking American patriotism, Texas, and that's the biggest crowd you could get for the fucking president?
Exactly. Like the shit was all they they wanted y'all to see what they can do to your ass.
You ain't Joe Biden who can't draw a fucking crowd.
Joe Biden still think Obama the president.
He is.
I'm telling you, that dude don't even understand you the president.
It's all string pulling.
He's still getting up calling Obama like, I ain't got to go.
Here's how I view it. Obama is in control of the media, right?
Yeah.
But Trump is controlling Biden and the military.
Exactly. Oh, I'm looking at the news right now, dude. They saying COVID-19 update. Max mandatory for city employees. 70% of U.S. adults have one shot. They still pushing that damn shot.
Not anymore.
Yeah, they done got rid of that shit.
Because I'll be like, yo, man, you got one that's approved? I'm not taking no unapproved medicine. You can't tell me otherwise.
And it's fucked up that they trying to force people to take that shit to keep their job. That's fucking with their livelihood.
Try that with me and I'll sue the company.
Hey, you can, dog, they print money every day and burn it. You might as well get it.
They're telling kids they can't go back to college until they get their vaccine.
And that's
college. Everybody needs to be like, fine, fuck college. And it
ain't because you can do it online.
No, I agree.
College is a farce anyway. College is a farce.
No,
College
but when
is a
they tell me I
goddamn
can't put my
scam.
son back in school unless he gets a vaccine, then I'm gonna say fuck you. I guess he won't go to school.
You can
Yeah,
do everything online, right?
well, you'll
Yeah.
learn some shit, but
But pretty
unless
soon
you're somebody, you're not going to get the job you want. You got to
they're
do
gonna
the
say
right
you
It's
thing.
can't
about
do
who knows
online
who.
school until you get a vaccine.
It's all nepotism.
Yep.
It reminds me of the mark. That's what it reminds me of.
The
Like
what?
out here, you
Mark.
can't get a city job. Only the Mexicans can. They inherit them.
Mhm.
Their family members get them.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
And then you know what? Now I saw in the news where they trying to now they saying that they can pull people over they suspect they human trafficking.
Good.
That's some fuck shit. I'm looking at the news right now here in Houston.
Good.
if they suspect they're human traffickers,
Yeah,
how do they suspect while they're driving that they're human traffickers?
man, I'm trying to tell you.
Because they put out that vibe.
Yeah.
Deviant vibe.
While they're
fucking-
driving?
Hey, but you know, on the real,
When are
out
they
here in
speeding or
Houston,
are they
this
going
is the
too
hub.
slow?
You ain't never been driving and you pass a cop and you know you're doing wrong, but you know he only pulled you because you fucking did that.
There, that little 1 second made you goddamn it be
You
suspect.
You let him know you were guilty and you knew you were guilty, and he's like, "Oh, that's all it took." You know you fucked up. I got you.
No, he don't know that shit.
If you fly by the cops and you don't
He
give a
doesn't
flying
know.
fuck, they let you go most of the time.
Yeah, they let you go most of the time. Now they saying Louisiana governor pushed the mask mandate back into effect. And then now this dude, Dr. Francis, whatever his name is, he ain't took that shit, but he telling you to take it.
Dr. Francis.
And then when they showing the thing, when they giving you the shot, they plucking the needle like they got them about to give you heroin.
Well, I mean,
Taking that shit.
you got to get the air bubbles out. That's just
Yeah, I know that.
that's how injections work. You don't.
Yeah, I know you got to get the air bubbles out, but they just keep plucking that motherfucker. I'm like, ain't no bubbles in the needle, man. Go hit the nigga with it.
Oh.
Now they talking about Deshaun Watson, the quarterback for the Texans, the accuser speaking out. Man, that's some bullshit.
Speaking out about.
But they talking about sexual assault like 20-some women. When they pile shit on like that, they just trying to break him. Mentally, physically, and monetarily. Notice my big word. They trying to break him. I told people he should get his ass out of Houston when he got that 100-something million and shut the fuck up. Just move around. But he started acting like he run the team and shit. I'm like, motherfucker, do you know who signed your check? Shut up. Take that money and move. Because he's a good ass quarterback, but he's sitting around letting them. He got set up, and I said from the jump, this nigga acting too nice. Something ain't right. I said it from the jump, and sure enough, they got everything they wanted on this dude.
He's probably an industry puppet.
That's what now we talking. You get me?
I'm serious.
Damn, how the officer get arrested like Texas City officer seriously hurt at a goddamn auto parts store?
Because he thought the fucking washer was a donut and ate some metal.
Nah, they had Advanced Auto Parts in Texas City. That's like, you know, the outskirts of Houston and shit.
Oh, there you go. It was advanced, and it's in Texas. So the two things.
Yeah, man, this shit is
Counterintuitive.
crazy. I'm like, you just and now Simone Biles, bitch ass, she understands that they put her in that spot, and now when she couldn't compete with the other motherfuckers, she goddamn it talking about she promoting mental health and all this shit. Now talking about she about to compete again, and then she got this white chick on her back, straddling her.
They
Right.
shouldn't let her compete ever again. They should make her pay back all the tax money and any money that people donated. She should have to pay it all back. She failed everybody.
Exactly, dog. I'm like, they put you there.
I'm
And
making this
she's
statement.
good at what she's doing, but
No, she had every right to make her
what you
statement.
did.
She made her statement. Now we should get to make ours. Pay everybody back.
Exactly. And then like she understand why she's put on that stage. She know what she did to get there. She good at what she doing, but other motherfuckers, like, they good too.
She sold her soul.
Yeah, she sold the fuck out of her soul. You saw that commercial where the dude was doing the split and she was doing the split and the dude was in her suit, like the gay dude. Like, it was crazy. It was a commercial like that. Like, I'm like, man, ain't no way they'll put my likeness out there like that.
Well, that's what happens. They take your image, you sell your soul.
Now they talking about the road rage shooting dude that killed this, that shot up this dude's car, leaving the Astros down.
Statue. And the talking statue only had power when the beast was present.
I'm giving y'all the play-by-play of the news I'm looking at in Houston, man. This shit is so crazy. It's ridiculous.
But how much of it is real?
Exactly. That's where I was going with it too.
Why
Like,
you gotta listen to the police scanner? You listen to the police scanner and then you watch the news and you're like, damn. There's a whole bunch of shit that happened they're not reporting on, and all this shit that they're reporting on.
yeah, because I always said it doesn't make money if they ain't dead.
Grandpa used to have a police scanner. That shit was cool.
Yeah,
Well, you can get the app now. You can just download the app for it on your phone.
Oh, it's an app now?
Download it then.
Yeah.
What's the app?
Just go to the Play Store and type in police scanner and it'll fucking come up with some shit, and then you just gotta go on it and you type in your location. To your apartment scanners.
That's cool. I used to love listening to the police scanners back in the day.
Yeah, me too.
Because you'd be like, God damn, I know these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And acting up.
I'm not
You ever heard the police scanner and you knew who the fuck they were talking about?
Yeah.
Right, Eva?
Yeah.
Like, that'd be some wild shit, right? Like, God damn it. And then the motherfuckers you know that they talking about, be motherfuckers be coming to the crib and shit. You're like, motherfucker, what you
See it?
That shit is.
It's like a 007 backwards.
Yeah, right?
Where? I don't see it.
What happened? The what? Eva, you love sitting up here talking shit with us, don't you?
Should I back it out?
Hey, is road rage incidents going up in y'all area?
My dad has road rage, but he's old.
Well, he's supposed to have road rage. He's like, somebody take me out of this motherfucking misery I'm living in. God damn it, I don't blame him. I got old man anger.
No, he's being soft. He's not sticking up for himself.
Hey, I got a homeboy got road rage.
I want to slap the shit out of him because he used to be so hard on us kids. You know? And now he's just letting people walk all over him. It pisses me off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, he's at that spot where, like, damn, what happened? Like, why you letting these little kids walk over you? And then
people to go to the doctor and get testosterone, but he said he already had that. So I'm like, fuck.
Get that nigga some cocaine or some weed. He'll snap back out of it.
Oh, he smokes a lot of weed.
Maybe that's why he don't give a fuck. He like, fuck it. They ain't walking over him. He just not trying to have no heart attack and beat the shit out of somebody.
No, he's not gonna have a heart attack.
But you know what? How old is your dad?
He's like 72.
Oh, he just sitting back letting y'all do what the fuck y'all doing, and he minding his business. He don't give a fuck. Y'all gonna die anyway. You get me? Once you get to a certain age, you be like, yeah, I've seen all this shit happen before. And then no matter what I say, y'all still gonna keep doing that dumb shit. So I'm gonna just sit back and let it happen. That's the age he at right now. He's saying, fuck it. Get him a couple of holes on the side every now and again. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all better not tell the mama about this shit. Man, let me live life. The little bit I got left. You feel me?
Well,
don't you get that vibe from him?
No, not really.
Yeah, he ain't letting you see it because he think your ass gonna tell.
I'm gonna tell nobody, but I'm not hooking him up with anyone anymore.
He don't need you to hook him up with
No, I
somebody.
did. I did when my mom died. I hooked him up with some lady.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My bad. I didn't know that.
Well, no, I hooked him up with some other lady, and now she just died in January.
Damn, maybe
He
he's
was with
feeling
her
bad
for
about
like
that
11
shit, too.
years.
Maybe he's feeling fucked up about both of those deaths.
Yeah, probably.
I didn't know your mom had died. My bad. I was over here talking shit.
No,
I was
no,
saying
that's
a lot.
okay. No, it's okay. No, my mom died a long time ago, but his wife just died in January.
Don't you think that would fuck with him though, mentally?
Yeah, but still, he needs to take some testosterone.
Yeah,
What
he
I'm
need to get
thinking.
back in the game, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
but
he
I'm
don't
not
want to
introducing
get back
him to
in the
nobody.
game and spend his time with a woman and then she die on him too. You get me?
Yeah,
To fuck you up. You know,
yeah,
you
it
be
will.
like, what the fuck? Is it me? You know?
Yeah, he even said that.
So I'm not lying about my analogies of the shit. Like,
No, no, you're not.
so maybe he just at that point, like, shit. Maybe he just need. You ever took him to a strip club?
I want to.
You need to take him to a strip club where they got different type of women, like different colors and creeds and shit. And then it ain't really just nasty than a motherfucker.
Why?
Just somewhere he can see something. Something might spark his mind. You might want a Vietnamese woman or a Chinese woman.
He's 72. He don't give a fuck about that.
Yeah, he don't give a damn. Take him. Hey, Diz, take him to the most hooded spot.
That ain't gonna. That's not gonna.
They gonna bust it so wide open he
The
can
only way
see
you're gonna-
her future
the
in that
only-
motherfucker. Hey, but I'm sorry, I didn't know that your mom had died and then the other woman had died on him. I was just talking just from thinking about like at that age, you know.
Oh, you didn't say nothing wrong.
So you probably think he's thinking the same way too. Like, God damn, why do you motherfuckers keep dying on me, man? You know?
Yeah, he's kind of depressed.
So
It's just he's letting everybody walk all over him, and it's pissing me off.
no, the walking over part is like what you're pissed off about. And he needs to snap out of that shit. Cause depression can kill you too.
Right.
You know? Don't let a motherfucker sit up there and be depressed. You gotta goddamn just let him. You ever talk to him? Like have a real talk with him?
But he's kind of an ornery guy. He yells at me.
He's what?
He yells at me.
Because you probably you look like your mom?
Yeah.
And he probably thinking he looking at you thinking about your mom though.
Maybe. I act like my mom too.
And then you act like her.
Yeah. You're probably
so you can see how you
my sister, that's his best friend, I swear to God.
Yeah,
she probably talk more sense into him than...
Does she look like your mom?
Well, she looks like me, so yeah.
No, but she look more like him?
No, she don't look like him.
Maybe he's mad don't none of you motherfuckers look like him.
No, my brother does.
Do he fuck with your brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, he fuck with people that look like him. Cause you know, he probably get that little flashback of when him and your mom be arguing and talking shit to each other, and then that just happens to come out. You know?
No, my sister acts like him, and I act like my mom, so that's probably where it is. It's not.
Oh, okay. That's what.
Yeah, they're better friends than me and him are. I was better friends with my mom. Not that like I'm choosing anyone over anyone, but
I'm gonna send a piece of art to hang up at his house that those people will see that'll scare him off.
What's that?
I'm gonna make a special piece of art and he can hang it at his house. He'll just be like, cool, this is art, and he won't understand it, but it'll scare all those people away.
That's what I'm saying is, you know.
Hey, there's the art that Diz sent. I'm still sitting up looking at it, and then when I look at it with the 3D glasses, I'm looking at the fuck shit.
Yeah, but Tennessee, my dad is an artist.
When I create with a purpose, though, the purpose is serve. Like but the one guy when I was
Yep.
making the masks, the one guy was like, he wanted a protection mask for his house, right? So I fucking made him a protective mask for his house. And I told him, I was like, make sure you hang it on your house. And he didn't. He hung it on the tree in his backyard so they could see it when they're having their little barbecues with the neighbors and shit. And then when the fires came through, his whole fucking house burned down. The only thing that didn't burn down was that fucking tree and that mask.
I'll put the mask in the house.
Yeah,
That's what it was for. He wanted it to protect his house, and it would have.
I need a protective mask here.
Hey, everything Diz sent me, I treat that shit like gold because this shit, like, to have something personal like that from somebody doing that, that shit is
like the first object.
you know. And then I be looking at it and I be like, I was sitting up so high the other night and I was looking at the thing with the 3D glasses on. I'm like, what the fuck is Diz thinking? I was starting to think like Diz. I was like, I know it's some bullshit in there somewhere. You get me? Cause that's how Diz think.
It's all flowing lines. It's all flowing lines in motion.
Yeah.
The longer you look at it, the more you're like, why does it look like it's moving?
And I was sitting up there and then Diane and Ari walked downstairs like, what's wrong with you? I say, ain't nothing wrong with me. I'm just looking at this motherfucker. Like,
yeah, but anytime anybody walks in when you're in 3D glasses, they're like, what the hell is going on in here? Especially if there's like a room full of people all looking. Like we used to, people would be tripping balls and I'd just spread books out and there'd be rooms full of people with glasses on, just like trying to reach into the page and shit like, whoa.
Hey, Dez, you would not believe this.
Else would come to the party and they'd be like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, what is this?
Hey, Dez, I take them paintings everywhere. And then when people look at them through the glasses, they be like, whoa. And then they be looking at us, looking at the painting, and then they be looking at them like, what's wrong with you? They be like, what's wrong with you? Look at this. And then they start looking at that shit.
Yeah, and then once they forget they have the glasses on, that's when it's funny because they're just like, "No, you got to see it. You got to see it." It's like someone with a headlamp on. It's just like you just don't understand how crazy.
What you said, the headlamp?
Yeah, like.
That boy brought out the headlamp.
Yeah, there's no cool way to wear a headlamp unless you're in an active mind.
Or you're a ghetto gynecologist.
Yeah, if you're doing some gynecology work and you got to shine a light on
hey. You know I'm the ghetto gynecologist like a motherfucker.
Hold on, baby. I'm gonna lick this little bump here.
Yeah. I like looking down at seeing what's going on. What happened right there? Damn, that must have been a bad day. I examined it.
It's a pussy callus.
Yeah, I'm the purveyor of pussy. I'm interested at it. How do you not like pussy? I don't get it.
I don't get it. I love it.
Shit, even women love their own pussy. They play with it themselves. They don't need you at times.
That's not true.
No, I'm talking about, hey, you ain't never,
maybe
I don't know, now women ain't never played with their pussy. Straight up.
There's all kinds of people that don't masturbate.
Those are called,
what are they called?
Them. I'm going to just say them. Because you know what I call them on my channel. I would just call them. I be going at their throat.
What if you never learned? What if you never saw it? You never thought about it. Nobody told you jokes about stroking it or jerking off, or never put the idea in your head of how to do it.
Yeah.
You got to jack off to understand what a nut is.
Yeah, but if you don't know how to jack off, then what?
Well, that's when you go to the internet. You'll find out quick.
They didn't always have the internet.
Hey, dog. We always had magazines.
For women.
Do you even remember the original internet point? It was horrible.
Man, what? It was, dog. It was terrible.
You had to download bullshit and get passwords from some fucking weird.
You had to go through like you were walking in a CIA office to get to the porn.
Look, now you can see same titties. You could just go buy a magazine at the store, asshole.
Yeah. Like, I look at that.
It's the internet.
Hey, Diz, how hard was it to see porn on the internet back then? Because these youngsters don't understand.
Well, when I first got on the internet, you didn't even have pictures. Like, it was all 32-bit shit. 'Cause, like, websites really didn't have graphics like that. Like, seriously. If you got the guitar tablature and downloaded it, would take fucking an hour to download a song. Just the tablature, and it would be all like lines and X's. And you had to decode that shit like, fuck. You could get lyrics, song lyrics were easy to get, short stories, stuff like that, research stuff. And then, like, once 92 hit, then it started becoming a thing to put in school libraries, and people started being aware of it and getting it. And then in 94, everybody fucking got it. At least in my area. And then after that, everybody got it because we did.
And then after you go through all that process, the porn be terrible. You're like, damn, ain't no good lighting, nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? I could have just jacked off and went to the store and got a magazine for this shit.
I could have imagined some shit better than half the shit.
Man, what? I hate the porn with a storyline. I hate that. I'm like, just get the fucking. I ain't here the goddamn. I'm not here for a storyline and shit. The fuck?
Something makes it interesting.
If I wanted a storyline, I'll watch Guiding Light or General Hospital or some shit.
Makes it
Fuck
interesting.
is this shit? Who the fuck go sit through this goddamn soap opera?
Exactly.
Just get
Send
the
her over
fucking.
and stick your hand up her and get it over with.
Yeah, it is. I used to be like, man, where's the fucking? And then every motherfucker like, you got to understand the story. I'm like, nigga, you ain't trying to hit no pussy. I'm like, you don't want no pussy, dog. You sitting up here talking that bullshit. Watch that like in the hospital, dog. I like the point when you turn that motherfucker on, they just fucking. That's what I'm talking about.
You like
Bitch, get it in.
Your underwear.
Goddamn time to be sitting up talking about how she grew up and shit. Man, we watching on porn. What the fuck that got to do? You know what I'm talking about, Evil?
Kinda.
Evil, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Kinda.
That bullshit Cinemax porn. Like, what the fuck is this? What
Where
the
they
fuck
show
we doing here?
Dislikes the storyline.
I ain't into no goddamn storyline. I'm just here to see some fucking. Let's see how this shit go down.
You can't
Maybe
even
I
watch
can
it with
get
a straight face. It's like you're looking at him like, man, come on. There's no way with that angle he's hitting anything.
What you say this? Ain't no way.
Their dick's just flopping down on the bed right there, like, I only like butt.
This ain't no way he hitting it at that angle.
And their man all caring about it looks like there's gay wads.
You start asking questions. Like, ain't no goddamn way.
They're all fruit bats.
And then the editing was so fucked up and cheap. It was ridiculous. And then how in the middle, man, dog, I like watching the porn from when the bitch walk in and then they just straight up be fucking and then they change outfits throughout the scene. Why they fucking? I'm like, this shit is crazy. You know what I'm talking about, Evil? Like, hold up, didn't they just have, with this 2 days of fucking, what the fuck just happened? Right, Evil? You know?
I have no idea.
Porn's bad. You don't understand that there's women who are tortured sometimes. You think you're watching a movie and the people are like paid to do it. Like, not always.
And then they want to get tortured, though. That's the crazy thing.
Not all of them. Some people are abducted and brutally raped in film.
Oh yeah, now when you look at it at that point, like some of them, like that's where it goes crazy, and you be thinking about like, damn, are they forced to do this shit or they want to do it? That's some other shit.
How do you really decide you want to have two people's hands inside you at the same time? Like,
all I know is when they go up there and got that.
Sounds like a jolly idea. I don't want to shit right for the rest of my life. I want my uterus to fall out.
Man, I've seen chicks do that shit because they wanted to. I'm like, God damn, who raised you? Who are your parents? Like, what the fuck happened?
Right.
Go to their goddamn parents' house and they goddamn parents living good. And you like, what the fuck happened to you to make you go there with that? You know what I mean? Shout out to all the preachers' daughters. I ain't saying all of them, but I'm just saying. That's why people go to church. That's where the best at. No bullshit. Go to church. You'll find the best ones, the best and the worst.
Because they have good character.
Yeah, I like their character, Diz. No bullshit. At least they got a schedule. They know they got to get up early Sunday morning for church. But after that, it's on and popping. God damn it. I'm like, damn, the preacher's daughters, man, them motherfuckers be off the chain. I think I just had a flashback. Gee,
Yeah, but well, that's a preacher's daughter. So
man, I don't give a damn. There's a bunch of women in my family. Goddamn it, them motherfuckers ain't near a preacher's daughter. They do the most.
Moral person.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a stereotype.
No, it ain't.
It's a sexist trope.
That boy say a sexist.
Yeah.
No, they put stereotypes on everything, so it's not far fetched. Cause I love going to church when it's about that action. Hey, Dad, what riff is that?
You want to get started playing?
Cause I know you got your own riffs too.
Yeah.
Again, it was tripped out when you said you don't remember some of your best riffs.
Because I play really complex shit a lot of times. You see how it's a mathematical progression?
Yeah.
2, 6, 1, 2, 12, 1, 2, 18.
Yeah.
So then it's like I'll think of some shit sometimes because I'll write really good equations.
Yeah.
The way the song comes out tits, and then
I'll be noticing that.
Like you have to really push sometimes to make the timing work too. And then it's like, bam, you'll nail it. And it's like you can nail it again, but it's not the same energy ever.
Yeah, and I get what you're saying on that.
And even when you do it live, even if you hit it note for note, exactly, it's still never the same.
That's why I give props to people doing live shows and shit. Like, it'd be hard to hit that motherfucker if you don't understand it when you did it. That's why you listen to that shit and be like, what the fuck? I hit that motherfucker. You know? And then, that shit was funny when you said you had to do the cover for the church band.
Yeah, I hated that.
No, you said it did. Was it your brother or your cousin or something that told you that?
My brother's awesome drummer.
No, but I'm saying you said you wasn't even in 10 minutes, and they were like, "Yeah, you got it, you good."
Yeah. Because I could hear during practice, it was just me and the dude. He was jamming on his acoustic, and I was drumming right along. It was easy when they could hear it. They didn't have no monitors. The monitor, it was one shit monitor from like the 70s. It was like, give me some earphones or something. Like, let me plug into the drum set.
You said you just walked out on there.
Yeah, like when it got to intermission, it's like, well, time to catch a buzz, eat some pizza, and bounce. And I did just that.
What did you tell your brother?
He's like, what happened? I was like, I split. I was like, I couldn't see the monitors, and I fucking took off. He's like, right on. I don't blame you.
That's why he didn't want to do it, right?
Well, no, he was on a vacation or something.
Yeah, but that shit is crazy. You said, 10 minutes, you got, you like, yeah, you got it. Let's go.
They went on a family vacation or something. I don't remember.
Did say the dude told him, you got it. That's it. He kept it pushing, right?
Yeah, it was nice and humiliating. There's nothing like knowing how to, there's nothing worse than knowing how to play some shit, but you're held back by the technology. They had electric drums, so no monitor meant all you can hear is nothing. You're just tapping on plates. It sounds the exact same, so there's no way to tell what you're really doing.
Yeah.
It's just playing blind, so it's like, fuck that.
And then, like you said, they didn't have like the earphones or whatever. You couldn't even really hear what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, all you can hear is the singing, because the singers are loud, even without microphones.
And you like, man, get me something where I can at least hear what the fuck I'm playing.
Singing away behind you, it's like, come on, I need a monitor.
What you said, they monitored from the 70s?
Yeah, it was just like one little speaker on the tower.
Oh man, that's some bullshit. And you said, fuck it. Did they at least pay you?
No, it's church.
Huh? Church motherfuckers are the cheapest motherfuckers. They don't want to pay you. Yeah, they don't want to pay you. When all this shit is tax free on them, they still don't want to pay you.
What are you eating, Diz?
A muffin.
Oh, yummy. What flavor?
Yeah. Blueberry.
Blueberry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like, what is it about blueberry muffins?
Blueberry muffins are good.
I don't know, man. You get a muffin, you just want to bury your face in it.
I'm eating a smothered pork chop and brown gravy. Some goddamn mashed potatoes and vegetables. That's what I'm snacking on here.
That sounds really good.
Man, what? Diane hooked that shit up. I'm like, what? I didn't even know she had cooked that shit like that. I'm like, God damn it, I go in there, God damn it, the mashed potatoes and vegetables already ready, and God damn it, and then a smothered pork chops and the brown gravy, man. I'm slobbing at the mouth just thinking about that shit.
Yummy.
Man, what? And then I'm higher. The gas prices. Man, what? Shit. I don't understand. I'm like, I'm not one of them people. Like, the way I eat on a different schedule than people. I can't get up, oh, it's breakfast time, let's go eat breakfast. I'm like, man, chill out. I just woke up. Fuck wrong with you? What the fuck? I just woke up.
You just woke up from a dream.
Mm-hmm. And then, goddamn it, when I eat like right now, like while I'm eating like that, around about 8, when I have to move around and go look at these damn different properties, goddamn it, I already be full. I don't need that breakfast shit. The breakfast smell makes me sick at times.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can't take that smell, dog. Too early.
I don't know why pancakes have such a good reputation. I don't like cornbread either.
Dog, I only eat cornbread when I feel like it. I eat dressing, but I don't eat cornbread like that.
Dressing?
Yeah.
Like dressing?
Cornbread dressing with the giblets and shit in it. I eat that because I make it, but I don't eat like cornbread like that. I can't do that shit. I don't know, man. But breakfast, the smell of breakfast early in the morning, then people sitting up, they look like they forcing themselves to eat that shit because it's breakfast. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck?
You don't like the bacon smell?
I can eat that shit whenever I feel like it. It just ain't no certain time when you have to eat it. You know what I'm talking about?
Why is
No,
taking
'cause
a
I'm
piss
always
good?
working when they're cooking breakfast and I'm all hungry.
You what?
I'm always working when they're cooking breakfast and it makes me hungry. I
Well,
smell
you
that
just,
chicken.
yeah, but you can eat that shit whatever time you feel like eating it, right?
I guess.
Shit. So
Me?
so you can't cook, you can't eat smothered pork chops and shit right now. Ain't that breakfast? It's breaking a fast.
I don't
Yeah,
have anyone to make that for me. So no,
Well,
I can make it myself.
why don't you make it?
Because I'm
that's
at
not
work
how it works.
usually.
Oh, okay.
I'm at work usually when I'm hungry.
Why don't you make it in bulk and then have it put it in the little containers and shit so you can just heat it up?
Oh,
Fresh
that's a good
frozen?
idea.
No way.
No, I'm talking about like just make that shit, put it in a container, put it in the refrigerator, and then
Jamaican
that would
gravy,
just heat that
man.
shit up. You know, that would make more sense. You know, you just don't want to eat no breakfast type shit. You can eat some shit you want to. You know,
I have to be like really fucked up to want breakfast style food, honestly.
right? There's
There's just nothing appealing about it. Like waffles sound good for a second, but it's like syrup and butter.
yeah. Then when you finally get it, you be like, why the fuck did I just waste my time on this shit when I
No,
really
all
should
that
be eating?
sugar stuff, I don't eat that. I'm talking about the pork you were talking about and gravy.
Hey, I still.
Damn,
So
I
you
want
do what?
to
The
I'll
pork and
trust the
gravy?
Reuben.
anything salty. That sounds really good.
Oh yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. And then I still got to do that fucking brisket.
Brisket.
Yeah, I showed y'all that big ass brisket I had, big as my goddamn back.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I showed it the other night. I still got to goddamn thaw that motherfucker out and put that bitch on the grill and smoke that motherfucker.
That sounds good.
Man, what? Inject that motherfucker, season it on the outside, and goddamn pack that brown gravy on that motherfucker and let it smoke.
Sound like Uncle Bill.
Man, I'm telling you, let that shit sit on the
You
grill
gotta
for
meet Uncle Bill. That'll be funny shit.
who that what?
My friend Bill, like you're like the same kind of guy. He's from
Oh,
Mississippi,
salute to him. Because
lived
he
in
know what I'm
Texas,
talking about.
California, and then he went back to Texas. Now he's in Arkansas.
Hey, does he
But
have his own show? Because he sound like he need one.
maybe, I don't know. I don't talk to him too often because I don't get on Facebook much.
Because he throw it off.
I'll introduce him. I'll be like, hey, you should meet my friend Timothy. He's like you.
Hey, dog, we would sit up and talk about cooking on that grill like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
I love cooking
yeah,
on the grill.
dude. We built one of those what do they call them? Where you have the steel drum and you turn it into a pig roaster.
Mm-hmm.
Like we built that shit.
Because all you got to do is cut it in half, weld it, spot weld it.
Yeah, we take that shit to barbecues and fucking cook meat and do all kinds of like we would do odd jobs together, like handyman shit, all kinds of cool shit.
Dog, I love, and you know what? Grilling and
Had to
cooking
have
is like therapy to
that was
me.
like my cover job while I was growing weed and shit, selling weed. So like I was a
Yeah.
handyman by trade.
And weed and cooking go together. You gonna get hungry if you
No,
smoking weed.
that.
They go together. Man, I love grilling and cooking. When goddamn it shit pisses me off, I just start cooking. You know? It's like I ain't hurting nobody. I'm chilling. You know?
I had to have somebody to
Hungry
cook
now.
for me really want to cook.
What happened, Eva?
I said I'm hungry now.
Man, I'm over there. Goddamn it! I got them damn pork chops marinated in that brown gravy on low, and I'm sitting here chilling with y'all, and I'm starting my day all right, man. Because I'd rather be here than anywhere else. That's all I know. You know?
Yeah.
I can be
Eva, I forgot. Where are you, Eva? I forgot.
Oh my
I be
god.
high, man. You got to remind me, Eva.
These fuckers.
I'm serious. I be high. You know I'm old. OLE.
Did you say your LD? What?
I'm old. OLE.
LD. OLD. I was
Yeah,
like,
oh, you got to remind me.
being language disabled?
I know is this blunt is hidden, and I'm chilling. All I got to take is a couple of puffs off this motherfucker, and I'd be good. Then I got my cup chilling. I'm like, I woke up from a nap because I was really pissed off today about some shit. And I just couldn't talk. You know how you so pissed off at a time where you just don't want to talk to nobody till you just goddamn it just don't say nothing.
How can we make money off that?
Off what?
Smoking battles.
Oh,
Like
but we have to
teams
have
up and-
somebody
everybody
there.
teams up and sponsors their hero, and then they battle their guys. Like, I'd have a
Hey,
team
but
of
we got to get
sponsors
sponsors
battle.
for it because I can talk to smoke shops out here. They'll be willing to do it. But I just didn't know if y'all wanted to do that shit. Like all that kind of shit, I could be even did that shit. But god damn it, because you know shit about to shut down. We got to get these motherfuckers some content. You know? I'm gonna sit up there and watch a motherfucker grab their chest. They got to sign an agreement.
Oh, I'll cough and I'll hurt, but I'll stick in there.
You got to sign a goddamn agreement that goddamn it, if you die on camera, it ain't our fault. You don't want to agree to this shit.
You can't die from weed. Unless you're like super allergic to it.
No, but I'm saying, you know how motherfuckers be coughing and shit and they be grabbing their chest. I'd be like, hold your arms up, man. Don't die yet. Don't do it.
Or the one guy, Sir Chunko, would fucking pass out and try to stand up and fall when he'd get high.
He did what?
He would fall asleep, but then once he was asleep, he would try to stand up and end up falling over.
I've seen
And I
people
didn't,
talk
nobody
about
told me. Nobody told me. We got high as fuck on my porch, out on my shack. Like we had a little shack in the backyard at my mom. He's blazing it, sitting on the balcony. He's sitting on the little bench seat, and I go in and put the bong away, and I'm like getting drink or whatever.
Was he talking big shit before he
No,
stood
he
up though?
nodded off. So I was like, cool. He nodded off. I'll get ready because I was gonna record some shit later. So I was just getting shit set up, and then fucking I see him stand up and just lurch forward and fall down the stairs. I'm like, oh shit.
He fell face forward.
He did like a suicide flip. He went forward and then, but like the way he did, he flipped over and just kind of landed on his back evenly, and just kind of.
And you just watched it go
But
down.
he did it so smoothly, like you would have thought he was a professional at that shit. But
Dog,
it was
maybe he already
fall
knew.
I've ever seen him. Like,
Hey, Diz, did you
oh my
just sit
God,
back
he's
and
gonna
watch
break
it
his
though?
neck. Yeah.
Did you sit back and just watch it though?
I'm like, dude, are you alright? And he's like, yeah, what happened? I was like,
He said, dude.
scared the shit out of me. I thought you were gonna break your neck, dude. I was like, you did a suicide flip and landed like on a water slide, like you were doing a stunt, and slid down that shit. And he's like, wow. He's like, no, I passed out. I'm like, yeah.
Hey, Diz, hey, was he talking big shit before he passed out?
No. He was just another guy.
Cause it always be a motherfucker talking shit.
No, nobody back east could talk any kind of smack because I jumped the highest.
Dog, they be talking about this weed ain't better than my shit. Like, was he
No,
talking
none of that mattered. If you wanted to be somebody, you had to go to the train tracks and climb up the fucking train bridge and jump.
What?
Because
That sounds like some white boy shit. I ain't doing it.
It was everybody. It didn't matter what color you were. We didn't beat you up. We didn't love you in.
I'm not going around and I'm the only black dude in the movie.
You had to prove your balls.
I'm not going around a bunch of white people. I'm not the black.
You couldn't jump at least at 60 feet. Like, we couldn't trust you.
I'm not jumping nothing. Like, damn, I can't just smoke weed. I got to jump off something. You're like, no.
It's fun. It's fun conquering fear.
Hey, my fear has been around.
Easy to
I'm the
jump off
only
a 100
black
foot,
person
dude.
in this number of white people talking that shit you talking.
Dude, 100-foot drop is scary as fuck the first time.
I
Every time.
conquered my fear just by being there. I've been in them situations and I did not jump off no goddamn bridge into some water.
Yeah, Shane climbed back down. He
Fuck
didn't want
that.
to go up as high as I did.
I'm
My
still
cousin
here
did.
because I
My
conquered my
cousin did
fear.
it, and Justin did it. Only 2 other people did it as high as I did it.
Hey, salute to them motherfuckers. I ain't doing it.
They're in a club
Well,
only.
damn.
Me and them. We're the 3 people in that club.
Man, fuck that club.
You need
I'm
to get a
trying to
VCR,
live.
then I can show you all the video of it. Like the first
You
time
got the video?
Yeah, the first time I did the big jump, I had video of it. They were filming.
I gotta see what almost
Like
death
I was
looks
just
like.
hanging out up there thinking about it and like planning it out, like how I'm gonna fucking do it and not break my legs.
When you got to
And
think
like
about
all the party boats started pulling up and watching and cheering on and shit. So it's like, fuck, now I'm a performer for it. So I got to go through with it. And then I did it, and it was insane.
fuck all that. I ain't doing it. I don't give a fuck who cheering. You ain't cheering me to my death. Fuck that.
No, it's like it's like fuck it. And
I can't swim like that, so I'm not doing it. Even if I could swim like a motherfucker, Olympic swimmers drown. I'm not doing that shit, especially when I'm fucked up. No.
I did that shit tripping before. That shit was funny as fuck.
What were you on when you did it?
We were all mushrooms, all of us.
You
And they're like,
trying to get me on the
mushrooms.
mushrooms. I say I'm not
I
taking.
climbed up there. I'm like, damn, I don't know if I can do it. And they're like, why? I'm like, because there's a big fish sitting there with his mouth open, saying like, come on, jump in.
Yeah, it's a barracuda
I'm just
sitting
like,
in that
I know he's not.
motherfucker
No,
waiting
this is
on
like
your
a
ass.
big fish, like a giant fish. Like
And
the fish.
then them fish be waiting on your ass, jumping in, like they be telling their homeboy, look, we about to eat today.
No, I was tripping. This was an imaginary.
Dog, them people out here in Lake Conroe, hey, them white folks out here in Lake Conroe, and the Mexicans that think they white, and then the black people that think they white, they go out there to Lake Conroe and be drowning like a motherfucker. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, and then the way they die, and they never find their body because the fish be waiting on their ass.
You can be a great swimmer and still drown.
Yeah, that's my point. I'm like, shit. I'm a great person at.
No, we would take like 3-4 truckloads of people out there.
I'll watch y'all do it.
If anything happens, people will jump in to save you.
Hey, but I'll watch. Hey, and then it be stories where people that jump in and save them died trying to save them.
I could have almost drowned the one day.
Damn, what happened?
I was fucking when I was climbing up out of the water and I got up onto the dock part. I fucking whacked my head on a piece of metal, and fucking everybody else was on the other side and they thought I was being funny and just like hamming it up like, oh shit, I'm all fucked up. And I was like, nah, man, I was fucking about knocked myself unconscious hitting this giant steel fucking girder.
Did you see the white light?
I had to grab the ground because I was gonna fall into the water.
Did you see the white light, Diz, that they talk about?
I was fighting shock. I was
hey, Diz, you know people out here in Houston. So you know what I'm talking about with Lake Conroe. They always go like that.
Everybody drowns.
Man, I'm not drowning. I'm talking about a person like me would survive. But the people that know how to swim like a motherfucker drown. I don't get it.
Did you get a cramp?
Man, I'm not doing
They're out there swimming, thinking that they know everything when they get a cramp. That's exactly right.
Hey, you catch a cramp in the water, man, that's it. I'm like, first of all, I ain't with that shit. I'm too high for this shit. And why am I jumping in? And then in mid jump, I'd be like, what the fuck am I doing in slow motion? You get me? I did that shit when I went to Cancun, and then I was under the goddamn boat with the life vest on, And I snatched this little black kid off the boat. And I said, you ain't got long. You ain't been here long. You ain't missing nothing. And then I climbed up, and he was like, this motherfucker. And then his daddy and the mother was laughing because I said it. And I said, shit, I was under that dog. I was under that dog. I was actually under the goddamn boat. That damn salt water hit my nostrils. Nigga went. Nigga went. Then the motherfucker gonna say sharks. I'm like, what? I snatched that little nigga off the boat. I said, nigga, you ain't got long. You ain't been in that long. This is exactly how it happened. I remember it like it was yesterday. That little boy got back on there. He was mad to the motherfucker. And then his parents were sitting up there. They were drinking goddamn it like a motherfucker. They were laughing at it because they know it was some fuck shit. You get me?
Yeah.
I said, we made it, right? It was some fuck shit. And what was fucked up about going to Cancun on that goddamn cruise, the chick I was with, the bitch looked so white till I couldn't slap the shit out of her because she was talking crazy at one point when we was at the club on the goddamn cruise. I'm like, bitch. I'm like, I will leave a mark on you. I'm not a woman beater, but sometimes you have to, cause the bitch swinging at me. I'm like, bitch, what's wrong with you? You know what I'm talking about, Eve. I'm like, I had to make a logical decision. I'm like, bitch, what's wrong with you? I had to grab her by her arm. Let me see that. Like, bitch, stop. What the fuck? You know what I'm talking about? Come on, Evie. Come on now and give it up.
I don't.
No, but you know how you know women that have done that and be making a motherfucking man try to hit them for some reason. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, where this coming from? Like, what the fuck? You set me up now. You feel me? That's how I think when women act like that. What do you think, Eva? Cause you know what I'm talking about. Come on now, don't leave me out here to dry.
What, just piss you off till you fucking feel like hitting us?
Dog, you know the women do that. My youngest kid, the 13-year-old, her mama used to do that shit. Hit me. I'm like, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? And then she always was quick to call police and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's how they know in Texas. That's how they know. Like if you see a chick with one black eye, you know she doesn't listen.
Exactly.
She's got two
what
black
Dan
eyes.
said. That means the bitch don't listen.
She's hard-headed too.
Yeah, she hard-headed. A hard head make a soft ass. She gonna get it right the next time. Or she gonna end up on one of these news stories. Man kills whole family. I'm like, bitch, I'm trying to tell you to chill out before the next motherfucker do you like, I'm not gonna do you. You get me?
Just leave.
So evil, you know what I'm talking about, right? Cause you know that women be doing that shit on purpose at times. So they can just fuck with, because it's easy to call the police and then they can tell the police he got a gun and he's armed and all that dumb shit. And the police come in there and then the bitch come out there crying, doing a scene, and then get the nigga killed. You know what I mean? The shit happening all the time during COVID and now. And people not even understanding why these people are snapping. That's that cabin fever. That's, you know, you sitting up, goddamn it, trying to make it seem like your relationship is so great. I'm like, what? Y'all hear me talk my shit. Me and Diane talk our shit all the time. It's no chill on it. Goddamn it, get the shit off your chest. You get me?
Yeah.
Black power. And I say that shit after I'm an activist. They be like, ain't your wife Mexican? I be like, black power. But that be some bullshit, don't it?
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Eva, you want to hear some more bullshit? It's a dude out here named Al Green that's a councilman. We don't know what this nigga stand for. When they ask him, I always say when they ask him tough question, all he do is pop on love and happiness. You like hit love and happiness. You get me? Like what else? Like I think the only reason why he in office because his name Al Green.
Yeah, because he's famous.
Dog, I'm telling you, man, the fuck shit has insomnia. I need to do that t-shirt. The fuck shit has insomnia. I gotta get one of them t-shirts. I'm gonna make one because I've always been saying that. The fuck shit has insomnia. It did. My dumb ass sitting up here the other day. I'm trying to grab everything from my other page and put it on the other one. And I'm like, I'm following all the steps and shit. And I'm like, the shit ain't popped up.
Right, Eva?
What happened?
I said that's Led Zeppelin.
Play it
That's
again.
Led Zeppelin. You know what's crazy about their name, Dez?
What's the name of it?
No, what's crazy about the band Led Zeppelin is that they thought the whole ship was gonna crash and burn anyway. Ain't that
the ocean?
No, but I'm saying like how they came up with the name.
It's an oxymoron.
Yeah.
Right?
It's an oxymoron because the Zeppelin is heavy.
Yeah. And then every time you used to see a Led Zeppelin video, they showed a Zeppelin crashing and burning. That's why they came up with that name, because the whole band was a catastrophe at first. I looked at the documentary on them. They were saying that. That's how I know that.
I liked Led Zeppelin until I found out they stole all their songs.
They what?
They stole Stairway to Heaven.
Whoa, they stole all their shit?
Yeah, a lot of their stuff wasn't even theirs.
Black Dog.
That's a Milli Vanilli of the rock and roll community.
Right? But they're still fucking popular. I fucking love Led Zeppelin.
But you got to know when it's too good at sometimes. You got to see where they get it from. You know?
Yeah, they're plagiarisms. What is it called? Plagiarism?
Yeah, plagiarism. And then that's like, that's just that on the highest level. And then the companies knew that shit was plagiarism. You get me? Remember Milli Vanilli? I knew that was some fuck shit off the top. What other bands did that shit?
All of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like people think I be lying.
Do a TV performance and have live sound and have it come through correctly on television. You have to have a backing track. You try to capture the live sound, it sounds like shit. If you want to hear how it sounds live, listen to Slayer on Jimmy Kimmel. That's what live band sounds like on TV.
Oh, fuck Jimmy Kimmel.
It's rough. Yeah, but it was Slayer.
Dez loves Slayer for some reason.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're awesome.
I've never listened to any Slayer music.
I heard the name before back in the early 90s, but I just never, I don't know which song that I could, you know, listen to that I know, oh, that's him.
I know my brother's wife got her tits signed by Slayer.
She got her tit signed by him.
Yeah, they signed
Oh,
her tits.
I signed a couple of titties.
Oh, really?
No bullshit. I do that shit to this day. I'm a rock star, man. I was saying, yo, titty, pull that motherfucker out. It was a chick, don't know me, I don't know her. She just came up to the car and she said, hey, I said, what's going on? And I rolled down the window and she was like, my car was out of gas. I gave her $5. I said, let me sign your titty so you remember who I am. You get me? There's different ways you can do that shit. Was that
Slayer
prostitution?
used to love Utah.
What?
Slayer used to love Utah.
Man, I'm telling
I don't
you.
know why, but they've been here a lot of times.
Who that?
People are
Slayer.
willing to pay for him.
Who is Slayer?
Kenny
No,
does
I'm
have
saying, I thought you were
short-term
talking
memory
about
loss.
it was somebody with a account that's saying they Slayer.
You've never heard Rain and Blood?
No,
No,
I never heard that.
What?
See? I never heard it.
I never heard it either. Like I said, the only Slayer I've heard is my brother's wife's tits. She showed me.
Hey, I sign titties to this day. I be signing titties at the dollar store. Here you go, baby. She don't even be asking. I'll be like, here you go.
Yeah, right.
No, you can ask Diane. Diane be like, this nigga is off the chain. Cause they be fucking talking shit with me and shit. I be like, I'll sign your titty. And they just love it because I be talking shit. I'm like, who am I to deny you? I tell them to go buy the marker so it ain't considered sexual abuse. And I say, I want the ticket of where they bought the marker. Get it? Because you know they be trying bullshit. I be throwed off, but I ain't stupid. I'm like, go buy a marker and give me the receipt. You sign it and I'll sign your ticket. Don't that make sense?
Yeah. Something.
That way they can't say I just wrote on them for no reason. I'm like, nah. You get me? I'm a motherfucking rock star for real.
You sign titties, Diz?
No. Not in that sense.
Oh.
No. I'll draw on people's legs here and there. That's about it.
Dog, I actually signed.
It's
I
fun.
ain't
It's fun.
gonna say
It's harmless fun during a blacklight party.
Hey, dog, I've actually even signed
I'll do some really
down there on the chick.
I'll
And
just show you
that was like, dog, it was wild. And it was in public. He said, sign right here. I said, okay. Dog, I'm telling you, that's why Diane be mad at me. This should be happening while I'm with Diane. I'm like, when I'm by myself, none of this shit happens. All of a sudden, you get me? This should be popping up.
What?
A bitch would tell me to sign her titty or sign her pussy. I'm like, why is this happening right now? I don't get it. That's why I went back to like, go get a goddamn marker, give me the receipt. You own taking a picture, signing it, and then I'll sign it. Because you're not gonna get me caught up. You get me? Because I ain't got time to be wasting no goddamn memory on no goddamn bullshit. But that's how this gonna go down. God damn it, I appreciate it. But at the same time, God damn it. Come on now. Is that the song you were talking about we didn't hear, Diz? By Slayer?
No, it's just the shit I just made up. No.
Which song did you say that we didn't hear about Slayer that you were talking about?
Raining Blood. That's like everybody's heard that one. It's on Guitar Hero and Rock Band and all those things.
I didn't even know what. I probably heard it, but I didn't know what the fuck it was.
From a lacerated sky.
Rain and Blood.
Yeah, I know that. I probably heard the song, but never knew it was Slayer.
Yeah, that's what I'm be saying. I'm like, I probably heard it. I just didn't know who it was.
You've heard me, or like you've seen me play them on live before. I've performed it, a few of their songs, lots of their shit.
But I didn't know who it was. That's what I'm saying. No question is a dumb question when you don't know it. The answer to it. Shit, I didn't know.
It's hard to do the bass and the guitar.
Bless you, Eva.
It's hard to do it unless you actually kind of know how to do it. It's
Shit, now you got me wanting to look this shit up. Because I'm sure the way that sound is has been in a bunch of video games and shit. It be people getting them deals on video games and shit. And I'm trying to get that deal worked out right now, dude. That's why I be chilling. I'm like, man, this shit finna all be shut down all over again. You gotta think outside the box. But I've been trying to get my own liquor and then get this shit on motherfucking video games. You know? Because when I was watching Ari play Grand Theft Auto on PS4, man, it was some of the craziest shit. It's like a movie and they cussing like a motherfucker. They playing everything they want them to hear. I'm like, why the fuck you can't hear your boy? So that's what I'm trying to do. You get me?
You have to have the headset plugged into the controller.
No, and then you know what's crazy? The goddamn thing on the controller be talking while they doing shit.
Please do. Please do.
All I know is your boy working on all that shit. I've been working on it for years, but it's like I'm not going. It's like I'm not going to no party. We can just talk this shit over and meet up at a restaurant or something out in public. Not doing all that other shit. I don't want to go to your crib. I don't want to do none of that. Cause if I figure out a way to do this shit, and then the reason why I don't have like certain restrictions on my music is because if people try to share it, they're gonna try to copy strike it. That's why I quit fucking with DistroKid, because when people were trying to share it, they was copy striking their ass. And I'm like, why the fuck y'all doing that? That's my shit. Them motherfuckers will actually try to copy strike you if you playing your own shit.
Yeah.
I cut that shit short, Diz. So you have to sit up and figure this shit out. And I told people, you get it straight from me. PayPal me $1, I'll send you the song. That's what it is. Just say what song you want. I'll be like, okay, here you go. Bam. There you go. It's a process, but I'd rather do it like that than to goddamn sign up to some shit like DistroKid again, where I'm selling all this shit. People download it, and I'm only getting 0.00009.
Right.
You get me? Mm-hmm. That shit is crazy. That shit is me whooping my own ass. I can't do that. I don't give a fuck. I'll go back to selling shit straight out the trunk. That's what I've been doing. I'll give you a fucking CD straight out the fucking trunk. Every car got a goddamn CD player, and most motherfuckers don't listen to radio.
Here, I'm going to put you in player school.
Man, I'm straight out the trunk with it. I'm going back to the basics on these motherfuckers. And then when the internet shuts the fuck down, everything that's being recorded, like everything I've done, I'm putting that shit on DVD. That's my plan. That's what I'm working on. It's a process, but it's effective. You get me?
Everything on TV. But how come there's no new technology?
The what?
How come there's nothing beyond DVD and Blu-ray, really?
I don't know. That's a good fucking question. Like, what the fuck is Blu-ray? It's nothing but a hyped up DVD player, right? Or what? Or am I missing something? Like, ain't that just a hyped up DVD player? Blu-ray?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just asking the question. I don't know.
Yeah, it's HD. It's like a higher quality format, apparently. Let's see. Where's the play button? Fucking primitive CD player. Let's see if I can get it sounding same. Distraction.
Hey, Diz, what do you think about them attacking? Do you think it's really an attack on straight men and women? I'm asking, do you think it's really an attack on straight men and women and kids? Is that Slayer? Hey, Diz, don't make me goddamn it try to pull out my goddamn bullshit ass Albanese and try to play that shit. But then I don't have like the amp. I would have to plug that shit into the audio box. And then it would like cut off the stream and shit on my end. So I'm gonna just sit back and watch you do what you do.
Huh?
I said,
good
how
morning.
you try to? Oh, CC up. What up, C? Salute, girl. Salute. Good morning. Don't make I don't have like that amp. You told me to get a certain amp, and I forgot what the fuck that was. You know I'm old.
9-6.
Yeah, I'm old, man. OLE. I'm proud to be old because the shit I used to do back in my 20s, man, I'm surprised I'm still here. It wasn't all bad, and it's just like, man, I used to be in situations where a nigga could have died a couple of times.
Shit back in the day.
Huh?
Said, I imagine you did a bunch of knucklehead shit back in the day.
Already. You already know.
I know I did.
Man, if you made it to this age and we sitting up here talking now, you know we done seen it. And it was quick because think about it. The 90s was a motherfucker. You know?
I'll just let you get into that.
So, like, if I don't have to spend a lot of money on an amp, which amp should I get?
Get a crate. They're cheap and they have a good sound.
Which one?
Crate's cheap and has a good
Oh,
sound.
how much are they?
Well, it depends on the model you want.
Like, which one do you think I should get? Like, just to like for I'm not even a beginner, just a good one that I can work with. Like, which model should I get of that?
I'd start off with like the $150 model, something like that. Something where it's basic. And then
Yeah.
acoustic and your electric one or a microphone.
Would it have like the same effects like what you playing with? Because I know your shit is some other shit. Because I'm trying to.
There's some with built-in, like my crate amp I got has built-in chorus effect.
Oh, instead of having the pedals, you know, like how they be hitting the pedals and shit is already built in presets.
Yeah, and you can put a foot switch to it and switch it with the foot switch.
Oh, you have the foot push?
I have one for my tattoo rig, but I haven't ever tried it with my amp.
Oh, you have it for your tattoo rig.
But I'm sure it would work on the amp. It's
So
the
you
same
still
amp.
doing tattoos?
Yeah.
Shit. That's what's up. Because goddamn it, I want the other side of my neck tatted, but I don't know what to get on it. You know?
Yeah. She says hi, Tennessee.
Oh, see, I already know. That's my baby girl right there. That's family right there. That's love. Hey, Diz, so they were talking about them wildfires out there. Still, like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah, they started putting the wind and the high temperatures are going to contribute to wildfires happening. Like, no, it
You
won't.
motherfuckers starting them. Right?
Yeah.
And it's clear that they starting them shits, right? They look like controlled fires, right? Or am I tripping? Hey, you notice how quick that Miami story of that building collapse disappeared? And people started questioning like I saw it the first time. They blew that motherfucker up and wasn't nobody in there.
Bodies to find, no more news. It's over with. Something new happened. Get over it. Never mind.
Yeah, you see how quick they got over that shit, Diz?
All of it.
And it's all like they trying to throw shit against the wall and see what sticks. If that makes sense.
It's coming to a head.
Yeah. Hey, see, love you, girl. You already know you family like a motherfucker. Hey, see, jump up here real quick. But there's like, don't them wildfires look like they are controlled wildfires? You remember how they used to advertise that shit on the news? Like they
That's
doing
what
the
the
control.
Forest Service does. They have to burn the underbrush.
Mm-hmm. So, like, damn. And they talking about the shit on the news right now out here. So you know that shit is crazy. That shit is all controlled fires, but they letting it do what it do. They can easily dip in the ocean and drop water on that shit. You know that. Come on now.
Well, no, they can't.
Nah, they won't.
Because if you drop salt water on the land, then it fucking makes the land unusable.
But like you said, they got
all that salt water runoff is going to go down into the valleys and get to the farmland.
No, but I'm talking about as far as like controlling the angle of it.
They dig giant trenches and shit and control where it goes. Like,
man, I'm telling you, dog.
I just don't see it.
They doing that shit on purpose, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. They doing it on purpose.
Fire burns out eventually, and there's always been fires.
But fire don't have no goddamn gas unless it's got oxygen. They can easily shut that shit down. You know what I mean?
If it's hot, yeah, shit's dry, but it's summertime, it's already dry. And it's the desert, it's already super dry.
That shit was funny when you said earlier, how the fuck are they growing all this shit and got feathers and shit in the middle of the desert in the old westerns? Like, what the fuck? Like, they were showing you fuck shit back then in the 50s and 60s, you know? And where's the water? They always had a canteen.
Because you got to have personal hydration with you.
So where were they getting the water?
From the rivers and streams they pass.
What rivers and streams is in a desert? Because notice all the westerns were filmed in deserts. That shit.
Because there's always water. That's the trick. Like, they just showed you the dry parts when they want to, but then there's water parts too that are right by.
And then you know what's crazy? It's like when they were showing you on these survival shows, if you dig down deep enough, the water comes up. You know? And it ain't even that far, because if you see any plant growing, that's where the water is. You know that, right?
See.
Hi.
Oh, see, it's great to hear your voice this beautiful morning.
Thank you. Thank you.
Look at me. I'm giving a compliment. That means I feel good today.
MK, you shut your mouth.
Yeah, what you say this? Shut your black mouth.
No, telling MK shut his mouth.
Oh,
What he
God. What you doing?
said?
Can't pick on people for falling asleep on my panel. Just how it is.
Hey, I fall asleep on this motherfucker all the time, dude. Y'all family. I love hearing y'all talk.
He's picking asleep on me. I mean, he's picking on me because I be falling asleep.
Picking on you, bro.
I pick on you anyway, see.
Gang bang him. MK gang bang.
Hey, see. You know I pick on you anyway, right?
Yes.
Oh, MK in here? What up, MK? Salute. Hey, it's a great morning when we wake up chilling and just talking shit. That's what I love about it. God damn it. I sit up here and go to sleep on you motherfuckers. I don't give a fuck.
This guy.
Y'all
This
family.
guy. Don't be that guy. Come on.
Hey, I'm gonna take a selfie for no reason. Like, I don't get it. How the fuck you take a selfie?
Get him, girl.
You looking in a mirror. I don't get that part. Who the fuck takes a selfie in a mirror? What the fuck is that about?
Hi, Eva.
Hey, see.
How are you, mommy?
You said you were going to sleep, Eva.
She can't go to sleep.
She heard a boo up here. Already. How the fuck you take? How the fuck you gonna say you about to go to sleep and then when you hear C up there, now you up? That's the fuck shit, dude.
That's right. That's my boo boo. Leave her alone.
Yeah, I ain't in. Hey, see, I ain't in.
Yes.
I'm minding my business, and see, I always think you black.
MK, come up here, asshole.
MK, don't let them do you like that, dog. It's too early, MK. Don't let them do you like that, dog. Start your day off. Tell them they can't do you like that.
Well,
man,
no,
this
you
nigga need to
making
get
fun
up
of
off
me
me,
because I
man.
was snoring last night.
Who?
Yeah, get up here,
At
man.
least you don't snore.
Who?
I get on your show at work. You can't even. I flaunt the laws of work ethic. in business practice.
All I know is this nigga need to get up off me, man. He beating the shit out of me right now. Motherfucker. God damn it.
Oh, you're playing video games?
Yeah, I do this shit. It's therapy to me. It keeps me from being on the other shit. Like, mentally, it soothes my goddamn brain. And shit.
What are you playing, Kenny?
I'm playing UFC. I'm playing UFC right now. I wasn't gonna do the sports game, and then like playing Call of Duty and that type of shit that brings me somewhere else, and that shit is too goddamn irritating to me because I'm like, this shit is just, you know, you gotta be too focused. I'm like, what
MK, you're now.
the what? Ooh, that's a good riff. That sounds like that.
She fell out. My Eva fell out.
What you going to see?
Laying down here.
You sound like you laying down.
Yeah, I'm so sleepy.
What is
Oh,
that?
there you go. I thought I lost you.
Uh-oh.
I'm back.
Hey, Diz, I'm finna
You cursed
refill my
somebody
drink.
out and then you left.
Diz, I'm finna refill my drink and mind my business.
MK, come up.
MK, come up.
And then Diz putting that good ass soundtrack behind the fuck shit that's about to happen. Cause it's gonna be fun.
Shooby-doo-wop?
Hey, that boy said shooby-doo-wop. Where that shit come from, Diz? Who the fuck came up with that? Shooby-doo-wop. Is that you, see?
No, it's MK.
Check, check, check.
He's doing
Damn, Kenny,
Why
are
is
you
that a
snorting
penis?
cocaine early?
She's got a 12-inch cable on her desk.
That boy said, you fucking with the best.
I'm awake.
MK laid his face on the table and snorted a whole pound of that shit. He's like, you fucking with the best. Come on. Come on with it. That was a good snort, though. Yeah.
Check, 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 check.
MK, what you
Can you
saying?
hear me?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't hear
Yes.
you.
Hello?
Yes, yes.
Yes. Good morning.
Morning.
Good
Hi.
morning.
What up, MK?
There you are. Yes. Good morning.
You sounded like you sniffed the
What
whole
up, what up,
table
what
of
up?
cocaine.
Hi,
JJ.
everybody.
No bullshit.
Dude.
I was
Shit.
inspired.
I lost you guys. Hold on. Be right back.
The fuck is wrong with MK? We can hear him, but he can't hear him. Do y'all see this shit?
Probably his earbuds.
We hear him, but he don't hear him.
You're good, MK.
The fuck MK doing over there? I told you, got a whole line of coke on the table and trying to go around the edges of that motherfucker all around the table. It's going down. It's a good day.
God, I was gonna go to sleep, damn it.
It ain't our fault you don't want to go to sleep. What the fuck you trying to blame us?
It's my fault. I'll take the
The
blame.
fuck is that about, Eva?
I'm not trying to blame anybody.
You blaming us for you not going to sleep.
I'm not blaming anybody.
You know, I just had to throw my little fuck shit out there. You know I do.
Yeah, your 2 cents. Fuck.
Yeah, look at my 2 cents. I need to take a picture with my hand with 2 cents in that shit. I'm throwing it in there.
Did you know that pennies weren't always brown?
The what?
That the penny wasn't always brown?
Hello?
What is that? MK, what
Can
the
you
fuck?
hear us?
Is that MK sound?
Yeah, can you hear us, MK?
What the fuck? Is that he's sniffing coke, allegedly.
Yeah, can you hear us okay?
Yeah, I'm having a problem with my.
Did you leave YouTube open?
Yeah, he need to turn YouTube off. Like mute it.
YouTube open?
I can't.
Turn YouTube off.
Yeah, but I can't hear you through StreamYard.
Like mute it. What? And I thought I was high.
Change your audio setting.
Get better coke, allegedly. MK, do you hear us? I know Dez over there playing a fire soundtrack to this, but do you hear us, MK? Come back to the light.
He can't hear through StreamYard.
He can't hear through StreamYard? He's muting himself then. I'm old and I know that.
His shit was glitching.
What's wrong with him, Dez?
Nothing. He wasn't working earlier for him either, I don't think. Because he wasn't really talking on his live stream. He's in the chat.
I don't know. Maybe he got something because I had the problem like when I had to like unsync like the surround sound. Maybe he has surround sound synced and shit, and then you can't really hear it. I don't know. Because I had that surround sound going throughout the crib. So I had to unsync that shit. So maybe I have to do that. I don't know. I don't know his dwelling. You know? see, you still here?
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Shit. I didn't know. Hold on, you said I ain't share through StreamYard. What? He ain't share through StreamYard. What the fuck that mean? What? I don't. If you're on StreamYard, you should be able to goddamn hear us and us hear you. I don't get it. We heard you, but for some reason you couldn't hear us. Okay. I don't know. I'm sitting over here eating this goddamn smothered pork chops with some goddamn shit around that motherfucker, goddamn it, and it's going down. He say give up, Biz.
I know. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, man. We just chilling. You ain't missing nothing. You can sit back and enjoy the conversation. But hey Diz, so you said like as far as like the amp, you said the $150 one is cool.
Yeah.
Right?
For your level, yeah.
Yeah, for my level, cause shit, I'm just starting off. I'm not no goddamn good ass guitarist or no shit. I just be learning this shit.
So you realize you need new equipment.
So the more and more you play it, you start getting up on your equipment to get the sound you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I always like live instruments, so I'm just learning this shit. What do you think about the electric acoustics?
They're okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know about them, but I'm like, what if you don't have a plug-in, like when you're doing the show? I always think of shit as like, what if you don't have that and you just have to rely on that one instrument? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Can you make it happen? You know? Because shit, shows get fucked up a lot and people don't even know that.
Yo.
Okay, there it is.
I can hear you now. I had the stupid tab muted.
See?
What's up,
You
boys?
muted yourself, MK.
Hi,
What's going
MK.
on, man?
I wish I could time myself out.
What's
Hey.
going on, MK?
Not much. Just kind of waking up, having a coffee.
Don't be picking
Oh,
on Eva, asshole.
I'm not picking on Eva.
Well, don't be talking about her snoring either. That's rude. You
Sounded
don't-
like you took a good sniff. You got that. I
She
don't
bad?
discuss.
got good
You don't
coat voice.
Yeah, you don't discuss ladies snoring. If she snores or she snores, you don't bring it up. You let it go. The ladies, let it go.
I can't.
Yeah, you don't bring it up.
I can't
I'll
say.
bring it up.
I can't say she snores by the seashores.
No.
I can bring that shit up, and I will. I'm like, God damn it, they bring it up on me. I'm like,
They
oh,
know. They know we're teasing. We're a bunch
yeah,
of.
it's all shit talking, MK. That's all.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. This time.
This time, don't do it again.
Oh,
Next time I will draw a
This
circle in the
time
dirt
you're
and
forgiven.
upon it for thee.
Well, you know what it is. When people pick on you, that means they just don't want you to get picked on yourself when you go to sleep snoring on a live.
I always get rescued right before I'm about to pass out. Somebody hops in the chat and I see it and I'm like, thank God. No, it's not.
personally, I don't give a fuck. I'm asleep. I don't give a fuck what you say when I'm asleep. It's about
Well,
what
it's
you
not
say
about
when I
that.
wake up.
It's creepy for someone to watch you sleep unless they're like your lover or something.
Nah, if somebody watching me sleep, that's some other shit.
Well, it's my fault. I came on the live and all I heard was.
See, now that's open for discussion right there. Goddamn, if you sleep
Hey,
like
I
that,
wasn't snoring.
hey, see, if you was on here like that, you deserve to get talked about that one now. Come on now. We've all been there.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's all shit talking.
Not
on.
me.
It's a normal
I
conversation.
never fall asleep until everyone else is asleep.
Oh, you're gonna fall asleep now. You're gonna be first one out.
Where? Watch. Every time somebody say I'm never gonna fall asleep online, they always do.
Exactly.
Dog, I went to sleep so much online.
Not
till
allowed to.
motherfucker-
Somebody will come through and wake me up at the precise moment I'm about to knock out. It always
I wouldn't even wake you up. I'd be like, handle your business, dog. That
You
means you
have.
sleep.
You've woken me up.
You need that rest.
Everybody wakes me up. They just don't know it. It just looks like I'm laying back and playing guitar.
You just need that rest.
I'm half asleep when I'm laying
Shit,
back.
I'd rather sit up and goddamn it
Like I'm
talk
seriously,
shit
I'll
while
be
you
in a
sleeping.
trance halfway. I'll be halfway in a trance playing, just laying there like.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I would if I go to sleep on live. That's just what the fuck I do. Shit, I done went to sleep on live a lot of times. God damn it, I don't care. I'm tired. What the fuck? Y'all keep talking. It don't matter to me. I'm asleep. Whatever y'all doing, handle your business.
Have you ever passed out dirt sex?
Yep.
That's the best.
Man, what?
Look
I'm
at you.
talking about you right in the middle of it's like you trying to make yourself do it, but you like, man, I'm too lit to goddamn be doing this. This is madness. And you just go to sleep.
I've never been that fucked up.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
I'm a soldier.
I've been there.
Dog, I've been there. I'm like, God damn it, I'm just tired. I just leave it in her and then we wake up and then next thing I know, she's pregnant. I'm like, what? What just happened, dog?
Let's see how many strings you got on that guitar. 8?
That's what I was asking because he got like a lot of strings on that motherfucker, right?
Fuck, there's enough strings we could all play.
Man, what? I'm like, my little bullshit ass strings. I'm like,
It's the corn model, 7-string.
It's
I'm
like
just
a.
missing one.
You sure it's not a sitar?
It's only 7.
CC, how you doing?
But I'm missing one, so it's only a 6-string right now.
We gotta buy you. Look at the size of that neck. That's crazy.
I'm okay, a little tired.
Totally different play. Like everything about it's different.
That's nice.
Take a bass and a guitar at the same time.
See, did you get sleep?
Very little.
I passed out on you guys.
I know.
So what are you guys talking about? What is this? 11 is when we wave goodbye.
Tool.
That's a Tool song?
It's a lyric. Yeah, Jimmy.
Jimmy. Hi, Eva. Eva, did you come up to yell at me too? Look, she's muted. You got to hit the muted tab at the top. There's a little red button. Hey, where's Stacy? I haven't seen her for a while.
I don't know.
She hide it.
She didn't respond to the summons.
The summons?
Yeah, I always put it into the Facebook chat for
Oh.
everybody to come through and not leave me up here stranded like an orphan.
I pretty much know like from 2 to 8 is your schedule. I got it down. Is Eva having problems?
2 to 10. Yeah, they're having internet issues out there. Storms.
Oh, is it storming?
Well, they had flooding
Oh, no way.
in like Salt Lake City and a couple other places.
Really? Bad?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
houses being swept away and shit?
I don't know about houses, but I did see somebody was trying to get rescued and he got swept away and the crew got swept away.
Well, if you get swept away, your Wi-Fi should still work while you're mobile.
That would be funny.
Maybe you got to stand on the roof. Eva, did you get swept away?
What?
No, I'm here.
Hi, Eva.
You know, it's the worst
I
though.
am
It's like you're being
a fucker.
Are you mad at me?
You heard me snoring last night?
No.
Bullshit.
Were you snoring?
Hey, MK, I'm coming in with the bullshit, even though I wasn't there. I heard it. I'm coming in with the fuck shit.
Eva, your story is so loud you heard it in Houston.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, MK, MK, you know I'm coming with the bullshit. Heard me.
You know, it was the best part. I was watching it, right? And I heard this him go, Eva, and he would respond. And he'd be like, he'd be talking to you, and you'd be having a conversation with the store, and he'd be like,
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's a lie.
no, watch it. I'm telling you.
Liar.
It was like you guys were in sync. He was tapping into your subconscious.
No.
That's okay. Nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm just teasing you. I'm gonna be passed out snoring in about fucking half an hour myself. So, what's good, Kenny?
Man, I'm sitting over there eating smothered pork chops with goddamn brown gravy on that shit. I'm talking about ham and
Tennessee eating that white people food.
That ain't right. That's slave food.
It's a smothered pork chop, like I saw Better Homes and Gardens.
Nah, that's slave food, dog.
It's fucking pork chop with gravy. It ain't smothered and shit. It's gravy.
Goddamn.
Trying to church it up. Trying to church it up.
I don't eat Brussels sprouts. I don't eat fucking pineapple on my pizza. I don't eat none of that type of shit.
So how do you even know about pineapple on pizza?
Yeah, that's white folks. Yeah, that's white folks.
Because you're fancy. He's
White
a
folks
fancy lad.
on their pizza.
Kenny's be eating ham and pineapple.
Yep.
A Hawaiian.
I ain't eat that shit.
That's good,
You,
Kenneth. You don't like it?
That sounds good.
Pineapple's awesome.
That's white folks shit.
Tennessee likes eggs on the pizza.
I'm not eating that shit, dude. I don't give a fuck. What you talking about? I'm not
Eggs
eating
are easy on top of some cold pizza in the morning. That's his favorite.
Kenny's eating pineapple right now.
They put like a egg yolk inside a burrito. He likes
That's
that.
some California shit. Eggs on the goddamn pizza. That's California.
I had an egg on a pizza. It's fucking gross. I was on vacation and ordered pizza, and the guy brought a pizza, and I was like, right on, real food. And then he cracked the fucking raw egg right in the middle. I was like, what the fuck? I cut that shit out like a donut, dude.
That's good. I'd have been like, what the fuck's wrong
Yeah,
with you?
it was like, I guess it was like fancy fuck shit in the hotel. But he ruined my pizza. I was craving it.
The tip is the best part.
The what?
Then they try to charge you $15
Tip
for a
is the best
fucking
part.
egg cracked in front of your face.
That's the center of the pizza. It's the magic spot.
I don't want no egg on my goddamn.
We can't hear you, old man. Old man who's younger than me.
Cracking an egg on my goddamn pizza, I gotta pay y'all $15.
I'm gonna crack an egg on your pork chops, and they'll be smothered in yolk.
That ain't never gonna happen. That ain't nigga shit. We don't do that around
I'm
here.
sending the Mexicans over Tennessee.
No. If
I'm
you
gonna call
crack
them
the
up.
egg on my pork chop,
Back.
oh,
Yo quiero Tennessee. Huevos. Pork chops.
motherfucker, we eat egg on a pizza. How the fuck
It's gonna be so much egg yolk. It's gonna be like an egg yolk crust and the egg yolk gravy all at once.
Who the fuck thought of egg on a pizza?
No, we're talking about eggs on your pork
What
chops.
those people that know how to cook?
Or you could put eggs in the gravy too. Like the egg whites could go in the gravy, and then the egg yolk itself just on the pork chop.
What is your obsession with egg? Nobody fucking with egg on some shit that don't make sense.
And Kate started it.
With some food that doesn't make
Did
sense.
I? No, Kenny did with the pork chops.
No, but you with the eggs.
Oh,
Fuck would put
I have
egg
a theory. I'm testing a theory here. Green eggs
Oh,
and ham.
sound crazy.
so eggs on pizza is a thing, bacon?
I've never seen it.
I only seen it the one time.
To me, it's like thinking of someone crushing a cigarette out on pizza.
Yeah, and it was raw too. It's like, what the fuck?
Hold on, that cigarette shit was crazy. You just say they actually did that. I still don't believe that shit, dude. Like, they actually put cigarettes out on a pizza. Like, I don't know, man. That shit is crazy.
It's like, here you go, you asshole.
That shit is bananas.
Do they actually do that?
A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yo, they actually do that.
Yeah.
Wow. I wish a motherfucker would. I wish a motherfucker would, but they say
Oh, they would.
anything. I mean, I'm doing
They would.
Shit.
They'll be like, all right, fuck your pizza.
News story. Around
What-
that motherfucker.
What about magic mushrooms?
What about them?
Right on the pizza.
Counterproductive. The cheese nullifies it. Dairy.
Does it?
Yeah. No ice cream. No
Who's-
cheese.
Who's on the? Who's on? Who's
Try mushrooms, okay?
who's using a typewriter?
A typewriter. Who the fuck?
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Is it? that
See,
noise?
ain't just blame me, okay?
Huh?
Yeah, they throw it all on me.
Bill
that-
Van Doon.
They're always picking on.
Blame me.
Why you guys always picking on Kenny for?
Yeah, they pick on me, man.
Kenny,
He's
but you
always
take
doing fancy stuff like eating smothered
They say
chicken.
I'm using a typewriter.
I got
that
great
fuck-
baby back ribs and a reduction of ginger and chamois chew.
That's
And
what
then
you get for putting
I
gravy on
did
a
a
pork
dry
chop.
rub. I did a dry rub on the potatoes and basted them with my own seasoning.
Hey, MK,
Yeah.
they blamed me for shit early in the day.
Casserole dish.
Pardon me, Kenny.
Hey, MK, they blame me for shit early in the day, so when I'm not here, goddamn it, motherfuckers already had it in their mind. I did.
They've already
They
ganged
low
up.
down, dog. They low
They-
down.
By the time you get on here in the morning, everybody's ganged up on you.
Hey,
They've already-
and I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't even here. It be that fuck shit, dog. You see how they do me, dog. I love these motherfuckers, dog.
That's okay. I stick up for you.
Hey, MK, I love these motherfuckers because I expect it. I wouldn't expect nothing less, dog.
You know what's funny is I try to protect Rapper J. If you fuck with Rapper J, I double up on you, and then as soon as you and Ant are on him, I just let you guys give it to him hard.
Dog, because Robert J be on that bullshit, man.
Well, he's got to
It's
be.
not like we hate the nigga guts, but he be doing some shit that can get your channel taken down. You know what I mean?
He jumps on and starts playing music.
Yeah, but he's got to be taught by
No, the shit that Rapper J be doing, it ain't like when, you try to throw a jab at me about throwing music up. You can put music on the channel as long as your original shit, or you can just throw music on. That's not gonna get the channel taken down. What Rapper J be doing, he be talking about some other shit and claiming he's an underage kid. That's a whole nother different.
They sent me they said a copyright claim on the one where all I did was play my own shit.
Duh. But what Rapper J doing is he claiming he's underage and he's on here with grown folks. That's a whole nother league.
Who is this white girl that you turned into? Duh.
Oh. Who are you talking to? Me?
Duh.
That way, you sitting up. I'm telling you, the shit that Rapper J does can get your channel literally fucking taken down. He's claiming to be an underage black boy.
Rapper J sexes up the camel nicely.
Nah, but you playing with that shit, but I'm not. I don't play with motherfuckers like that.
There's no
That's some other
I don't
shit.
believe he's a child, so I mean
No. I don't play with people channel like that. That nigga that doing some other shit. That's just what it is. And everybody that's ever known him know he's been a teenager for 20 years.
MK, you sick?
I don't know. I got a runny nose for like 4 days.
Oh no.
I don't know if I got COVID or what.
You got the sniffles.
He's got the coke drizzle.
Dun, dun, dun.
Mommy, the drip won't stop.
I
made that happen a while back.
This the illusion.
The drip is the best part.
Where are you? There you are. Sing, see.
Where's your partner in crime, Stacy, at?
I can't sing.
Try. If you do it, I'll do it.
No. Yeah, where is Stacy?
Oh, Stacy. Where art thou?
Kenny, call Stacy 3 times.
Stacy.
Hey, you talking that shit. I can open up my channel and just play nothing but my shit. And dare him to flag it. You can't flag somebody's shit that's their shit. They try to, but you can't.
Well, I mean, the most
Rapper J be doing is some other shit. He's still claiming he's a teenager and now he gay and all that shit. Like, you got to see the game that nigga is playing. That shit can get your shit shut down for real.
Yeah, but Kenny, he's like 13 or 14 or something.
Yeah, he been that for like 10 years.
I
Come
seen
on, man.
I seen a video of him. He's like a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like not too long ago. Like he's like
You
really
believe that?
yeah.
Hold on. One point, Rapper J on here saying I'm old enough, and he's stuttering, and then he's gay. And now you believing he a 13-year-old? Like, come on, man. Quit playing games, BP.
When
Well-
did gay come into it?
He does have a mustache, so I don't know.
Yeah, man, come on now. I sit up here and then just go live and play nothing but my shit. That's it. Like, dare them to flag them. They done tried to take down my channel several times because I talk about these motherfuckers all the time. That community. And they know better. They know better than to do that. That's why they getting Trump back in office. They tried to flag his First Amendment. You motherfuckers attack straight people and kids. Mentally. But you want people to apologize for you because we don't want to fuck with you like that? Like, what? Come on now.
I pretty much get flagged every time I go live.
So you see why I ain't worried about it. This shit doesn't even bother me. I sit up here and I can go live on my own shit and just play nothing but what the fuck I've done.
Well, you could always make a new account too.
Yeah, you can always make a new account. It doesn't even matter. But they think that if you give a fuck about the account, the original account, that bothers you. That shit don't bother me. I'm like, shit, you know who the fuck I am. I still got all my shit. I can just do another one. Be right back.
That's the thing. If you're worried about it, then it'll happen. If you don't care, it never happens.
I don't even be worried about that shit, dude.
Like just
Straight the fuck up.
It's been a slap in
I
the face.
don't give a fuck. Y'all see how I be talking.
That's why my whole thing was Devil Machine Network, to reveal it, to show people the reality of it, to take the curtain away from them, to take away that innocence and the hypocrisy, to let them see this is how it really is. You're gonna trade your sex, you're gonna trade your fucking soul, you're gonna trade whatever you got to get it.
I sold my soul for rock and roll.
Not me.
Are you snorting coke over there? Okay.
No.
You sound like you had a good back. You over there, goddamn it, just trying to get it together.
Heroin, man.
I'd be like,
Yeah, you sound like, dude. And then you sound like, man, I'm trying to get it together. You over there, you got that washing your face and shit. Like, this shit is like that. That shit was a trip.
put a water up.
If you want a good laugh,
Probably
you gotta
laying in the bed and shit. You like, what the fuck just happened last night? It
Pretty
sounds
much.
like a movie, okay? Oh, he would say a phone tripping. Hey, CC, where you at? Well, anyway, since
I'm
they
here.
quiet. Oh, anyway, I'm just saying, like, man, I sit up here. This is what I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna sit up and bring up a live on my channel and play nothing but my shit.
What's
and
your
show
shit?
y'all how it go?
What's your shit, Eddie?
Just type in Tennessee 808 Street Music. All that shit is me.
No, I know that, but you mean just music?
And my channel. Like, everything I say is anything that should have, as y'all say, should have been taken off.
Did you get the LGBTQ community all mad again?
Yeah, they always mad at me. Dog, I have fake accounts saying you done went too far. Like, fuck you. You went too far with this Mr. Potato Head shit. Like, I did a whole video on that shit.
I heard about Mr. Potato Head.
You heard about that shit too? They already had the packaging and everything. It was a white box with glitter on it. You can exchange the parts and identify with. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I'm talking about?
Just throw pineapple at them and tell them fuck off.
I am not shook of these motherfuckers, and they know it. They try to take my goddamn kids away from me because every judge in the 247 court of goddamn Houston was a bitch that was trying to goddamn see me locked up, and they couldn't do it.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm talking about? Them bitches would sit up there and straight up say, I hope you come back in there so I can lock you up on your birthday. I never forget that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, man, I ain't got no love for these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
You playing with my goddamn livelihood and my kids? Fuck you.
Yeah.
You get me? I don't give a fuck about them. And then it's for what they were trying to do. Man, fuck them.
Yeah,
what were they trying to put you away for?
Cause the baby mama just started filing dumbass paperwork, had me in there for no reason. And I'm finna lock her ass up just for pissing me off and being stupid.
That's
I don't
crazy.
give a fuck how nobody take that shit. Y'all motherfuckers wasn't in that courtroom when they were trying to goddamn break me down. They couldn't do it. You get me? I don't give a fuck about that shit. I talk about that shit on my channel all the fucking time. You can't break me down, motherfucker. I'll break your ass down mentally before you even think about it.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Already, okay, go get that other line though, dog. All right. God damn it, if I had cocaine and if I did coke, I would take a pound with you. But I don't do coke like that. I used to put that shit in my drink, but I never snorted it. I called the drink the motherfucker. That's another story. At least I'm an open book about this shit. I don't sit up here and hide shit from people. Because when you hide shit from people, that means people got something on you. Nobody got nothing on me. I'm already told you, motherfucker. That's how they try to get you, Diz.
With what were you talking about?
Nah, I said the reason why people bow down to these motherfuckers is because they got something on them. If there was an open book off the top, they wouldn't
Yeah, but
be
even when you're
fucking
not
with.
compromised by blackmail, they still get you with money. Like, I don't have any secrets to blackmail me with.
I don't have a goddamn bank account.
Anything fucked up I've done, people know about it. Like, I confessed all my sins.
I don't have a damn bank account, so they can't bring up interest,
But-
making money off my money.
Yeah, exactly. Then they got you the other way. Okay, well, we can take away your livelihood. Now you can't pay rent. Now you can't pay your bills. Now what?
Yeah, but then the government comes back and gives that shit back to you. You got to understand that. Like, it's no way. If you stand on what the fuck you believe in and not break down and apologize to these motherfuckers when they doing some shit so wrong, they can't fuck with you. You just have to have the will to withstand this shit. You get me? Because they'll come at you at all angles.
You gotta tie their hands up.
When they tried to come at me with my kids and shit, I still didn't break. I'm like, fuck you and them kids. If y'all this how it's gonna go. But I'm still gonna fight for my kids in the same breath. You're not finna play with me. And I'd be like, this bitch kidnapped our kid for over 4 years. Why this bitch ain't locked up? That's the trump card. You get me? Lock this bitch up right now. We got problems. They can't play with me, man. I sat back and I was real goddamn patient with these motherfuckers. You can't fuck with your boy. I would go live right now and do nothing but just play my music. Then what? You gonna ban me for playing my own shit? Trump's gonna get 8 more years because they tried to fuck with his First Amendment right. Dumb motherfuckers.
That's not how it works.
I'm not shook of these motherfuckers. That's the point. I don't see it like y'all see it. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm just saying I don't see it like most of these motherfuckers see it. I'm like, when motherfucker out of line, they out of line. They attacking the kids' mind and then attacking straight people who don't agree with them. And then the kids look up to the straight people that they're attacking. So they're attacking whatever the kids like. You know what I mean? It's a revolving cycle of fuck shit. I'm not gonna be one of the motherfuckers apologizing to these motherfuckers. Never. Never is that gonna happen. I don't give a fuck what they talking about. The shit that they did to me, if this bitch ain't locked up for violating a joint custody order for over 4 years, Shut the fuck up.
No, have you ever been in the
Give me my
standoff
money.
piece?
It ain't no nah.
They either kill
God
you.
damn it, it'd be an Amber Alert on a kid missing for 30 minutes.
No, what Bacon said. See what he said?
What'd he say?
Read it.
Oh, he said, Kenneth's right. You don't back down. They either kill you or they hurt or they run. There is no in between. That's right. They either kill you or they run. Like, there's no in between on these motherfuckers.
But how do you know if you don't test it?
Dog, I've been testing these motherfuckers since day one.
So you've been
What?
looking?
I can go right now, open up my live stream and play nothing but my shit.
Yeah, but I mean, have you been like in a standoff with police?
Dog, family court is a fucking standoff.
Have you ever been a fugitive on the run?
No, family court is a standoff. They're not gonna make me a goddamn fugitive. I ain't running from shit.
Okay.
You got to understand, I don't run from these motherfuckers, dog. I know when wrong is wrong.
Because that's like the basic element of battling the government.
You don't run when you fight. You don't run. You don't run. You don't back down from a fight where you know motherfuckers is doing you wrong. When motherfuckers are doing you wrong, motherfucker, I don't cower and goddamn apologize. I'm not apologizing for shit. You motherfuckers sit up here and try to take my livelihood and my kids. You think I'm cool with you? Fuck you and this bitch. And if the kid get out of line, fuck that kid too.
Yeah, fuck that. That's bad.
No, that's true. I'm like, cause all you motherfuckers done lost your mind, and I want my goddamn money back. Lawyer fees, all that shit.
Yeah, imagine you did that to them.
Huh?
Like
You what?
If you did that to them, they'd be bitching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they would be bitching.
Yeah, what's that? The golden rule?
The golden rule: do unto others as you have other motherfuckers do unto you, motherfucker. You want somebody doing you like that, motherfucker? Man, I don't give a fuck. You know what? I'm gonna open up my goddamn channel and just play nothing but my shit.
Hi, Ray. Do it.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you how the fuck you gonna ban some shit that I own, motherfucker. Fuck you and fuck whoever raised your ass. Whoever goddamn put that brain in your cell, that goddamn fuck with people like that. Fuck them too. And fuck all you ancestral Brits that's sitting over there with that goddamn queen throne and all that shit. Fuck y'all too.
What are you talking about?
No, I'm telling you how deep the line goes down with them fucking with people. And then that Olympic shit, that's a chemical warfare, that's a spreader. And then these motherfuckers got these people over there like that, and then they're gonna bring that shit back to other countries. Man, this some fuck shit. I look at it a whole different way. That's how the fuck I look at it. I have the right to have my motherfucking opinion. It's called the First Amendment. Then I also have my Second Amendment right to defend myself. Motherfucker. Them motherfuckers got so deep in the game till they started pulling out the 25th Amendment, which nobody even paid attention to, trying to get Trump out. Y'all gotta pay attention to these motherfuckers. If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying.
I tell people that all the time. They think I'm crazy.
Of course they're gonna think you're crazy because it's too much for them to digest. They're not mentally aware.
They don't. Well, they're misinformed because they only see the news that everybody else hears, the headlines, right? They don't read the fine print.
You don't look. You can look at the news and see the fine print, but it's depending on how you digest what the fuck you're looking at. Understand what you're looking at. You know what I mean? I always tell people, understand what the fuck you're looking at. They be like, you need to go read this book. Yeah, I read the book. People read the Bible and get different interpretations of that motherfucker, don't it? Jeeves ain't never wrote a scripture or sent a text or nothing in that motherfucker. Am I lying?
Yeah, that's
You
true.
don't know. Who would know?
So the Bible was made up by all kind of people.
Nobody had any books before they made the printing press,
Right?
unless they already had books and all of it's bullshit.
And then when I snap on motherfuckers and tell them what the fuck I'm talking about, how I'm talking, that's why I do that shit on my channel. Because you cannot block me from saying what the fuck go on. And I'll be talking shit the whole time. And that's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm just sit up and play nothing but my shit. Sit up here and chill the fuck out, because I ain't got to move around until about Thursday in order to go goddamn collect rent from these goddamn properties, make sure these motherfucking contractors did what the fuck they supposed to be doing, and keep it pushing.
I'll be back.
That's what I have to do. That's my day.
Get him, Kenny.
Yeah, you already know. That's my fucking day on Thursday. From Thursday to fucking Saturday and Sunday. That's what the fuck I be doing. My office hours are different. It ain't my fault I goddamn got smart enough to make this shit work for me. I do shit because I want to do it. I don't have to do shit.
I'm a grown-ass man.
You goddamn right. I'm not a rich person, but I'm not stupid. I know I had enough to goddamn fight them motherfuckers when they were trying to take my kids from me. And they know who the fuck I am.
So much cock.
Dog, I don't let these motherfuckers bully me like that. I'm not that person. You gonna see me. My lawyer told them motherfuckers, my lawyer had the judge going to get this bitch lawyer and her to goddamn look up law. And he was like, I've never seen no shit like this in my life. They were trying to lock up my lawyer, and I said, if he going, I'm going. They left that shit alone. Like, you gotta stand for something, man. Like, don't let motherfuckers fuck with you when you know they wrong. Because when you do that, they're gonna always seem like they done did something. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I don't play that kind of game, man. Fuck all that. You're not finna play with me like that. First, you trying to bitch me out in front of this bitch, which we in here for nothing. And then you trying to take my kid, and then you want my money, and then you want me to pay for this bitch lawyer. Man, you got me fucked up. I want all mine when we walk back in court. Or bitch, whatever judge was presiding over that shit, they got the answer why this bitch ain't locked up. And I'm putting the news on their ass. Like, you don't understand. You got to fight their ass. Answer that question. It's simple. Like they asking why are these people out on 15 different bells and shit. What judge was sitting up there to let a killer out on 15 bells? Who the fuck does that? The people be out on 15 bonds and shit. How the fuck are they getting out of jail? But you trying to lock a nigga up because he want to see his goddamn kid? Really?
Because the Eskimos do that.
Man, I never forget when that bitch ass judge with her bitch ass, I know she was part of that goddamn community. She said, I hope you come back in there so I can lock you up. Next time I saw that bitch, I said, I called her a bitch. I just said, bitch. I'm not bullshitting. Diane was there. She saw it because I'm not playing with you. You playing with me. Why would you say that to me? That means you're not showing fairness in this situation. So I'm not being fair with your dumb ass either, bitch. You got me fucked all the way up. You're never gonna treat me like that. Motherfucker, if I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. But the shit they were doing this. Nope, I wasn't going for it. You feel me? Not
I
at
can't
all.
go for that. No can do.
They did, and Diane was shocked listening to me talk to them like that.
You shot her?
Diane was shocked to listen to me handle them like they were trying to handle me. And then everybody that was in the court was like, this nigga not lying. Because she was out of line for saying some shit like that. I hope you come back in here so I can lock you up. I snapped. You feel me? They got her ass off our case. Every judge was a bitch. And they were steady trying to attack it. And I'm like, every judge that was on our case that ain't locked this bitch up, that's a lawsuit, my nigga. I'm like, they put an Amber Alert out on a kid after 30 minutes to an hour. Why the fuck this bitch get away for 4 years and we got joint custody? Been to court over this shit. Man, don't play with me. You fucking with the right one. I can talk all the shit I want to at that point. Because they going to have to answer to that. Just like they got the answer to why all these felons out on 15 bonds and shit, and they killing people, and they keep letting them out.
Sodomy.
Yeah. They got the right one fucking around with me, dog. That's just what it is. I don't back down from these motherfuckers. Fuck them. They know how I feel like that. I said every time I get a chance to, my nigga.
Right.
Because when you show that you shook, that's when they fuck with you. That's when they fuck with you. You get me? That shit is crazy. I'm not shook. You got me fucked up, sitting up telling me, goddamn it, you hope I come back here so I can lock you up. I'll never forget that shit. I'm like, bitch, I said it, bitch, you what? Even the dude you know how they had like the big black dude in there, he was looking at it. I had been to court so much at that time till they were looking and shaking their head at this bitch. And they knew I was about that action.
What, like shooting the judge?
The what? No, you saying shooting the judge. I say I'm not letting that bitch talk to me no kind of way when she trying to take away my livelihood. No, I don't need to rub one out. Them motherfuckers need to rub one out either because they fucking with the right one. Like when somebody's sitting up trying to dehumanize you in front of people and they like the law and then they started threatening you with jail and shit. Sometimes you have to say, fuck it. Throw me in that motherfucker. We both going. Because what you're doing is illegal. You're not supposed to be doing that. Because you're not showing that you, goddamn it, supposed to be judging this situation. I said that shit right in court.
Boo on YouTube Censor.
Dog, I'm not lying. Why the fuck you think I'm still out? They know they were wrong.
One time I whipped out a titty and it fell out the other side.
Dog, I'm telling you.
Mustache ride. Mustache ride.
Dog, I want chest hair and then goddamn it, a cowboy hat and a porn with a bitch. Remember white bitches. You remember that porn Debbie Does Dallas?
I heard of it.
Man, that bitch went through about like 50 to 100 niggas in all races.
Any porn I've seen, it's not like the same thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know. They porn game ain't up no more. Like, I don't know what's going on with people.
That's good.
What the fuck was that?
Coffee.
If that's what coffee do to you, I don't want it. That guitar sound good than a motherfucker. I can't lie about that shit.
Goodness gracious.
Did you Z-snap this then? That boy say, goodness gracious. I ain't heard that shit since the 80s or the early 90s. The fuck was that about, dude?
The Woody Hootie?
The what?
Huh?
See, that be that fuck shit, dude.
I was texting. I can't hear when I read.
I'm texting like a motherfucker and I hear everything. I be high, but goddamn it, I pay attention.
My brain's different.
Hey, you still tripping off them crazy motherfuckers that be coming in that store, nigga. I'm like, what? When the dude was coming in there just opening shit up and you looking at him like, why? Like, why are we doing this? What the hell you chuck like coffee doing you like that?
No, I took a dab.
I ain't never taken a dab. I don't even know what the fuck a dab is. Like literally, I don't know what that is.
Concentrate.
Oh, sort of like the resin of that shit, or like what they used to call it back in the days.
No. Like imagine if you could squeeze your bud and take all the good shit out of it.
So is it in wax form?
Yeah. It's wax. That's why it's called wax.
Oh shit! How does that shit do you?
It's like taking your whole, if you're smoking a bowl like this, it's like smoking all of that in one hit.
That's fucking crazy. I know that shit probably had you higher than a motherfucker. The first time you say the word concentrate, I know that shit is potent. And I don't want no part of that shit unless I'm goddamn it trying to be in a padded room or some shit. I'm like, I can't do that, man. I know my limits. I think that's going past my limits right there, Diz. What you think? Cause when that shit was funny than a motherfucker, but it was crazy when you said you told the dude when he went upstairs, don't be doing no fuck shit. You know that story? And you went up there and he was on the fuck shit because you said he was up there too long, right? You remember that one?
It's the one I'm thinking of.
Dog, you said that boy was climbing up the walls and shit. What riff is that?
I just play.
So those are riffs you just working on, right?
I just make shit in my head. I fiddle around with it, and if I like it, I'll play it again. I don't like to make like the same shit over and over. I like to play different shit every time, even though it's the same.
That's what I'm saying. I like just experimenting with the types of sounds and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, until you got like somebody writing lyrics to it or a beat to it that you can stay on track with, like it's gonna go all over the place because you're playing freeform. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The song you were talking about, you said it was by Slayer, because for some reason I want to look that shit up.
Guess who's back?
What up?
Okay.
Guess who's back?
Oh,
Okay.
my coke buddy. It
What?
sounds like we're about to go score it, MK.
Grocery cart.
How do y'all say it, MK? We about to go score.
Well,
You score some smoke? What?
Yeah, dog. The wildest white people I've ever hung around sound like you and Diz, MK. They be like, we're about to go score. I'm like, score what? No, I mean, like, what the fuck we scoring? Like, we finna play basketball, football? What?
I'm ready to score breakfast.
Oh man, if you doing breakfast, you one of them dudes that smoke a cigarette while you eating breakfast, right?
Pretty much.
Dog, see, that is not being racist, right?
I use those shit like chopsticks.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, that's not being racist. It's just some shit that you see people do of a certain race. That's not being racist. I'm like, damn, I've seen people smoke cigarettes and eat breakfast. I'm like, the fuck is that about?
that's the best.
And then they be sitting up there and they be like, God damn it.
Pisses people off. It's the funnest.
But
They're
I'm
just like,
saying, the shit be so funny to me, though.
Eating your food and smoking and having double the enjoyment.
And what bitch ass motherfucker got caught in some pantyhose or whatever that said that you can't smoke in a bar? It's a bar.
Well, it's only the stupid people that did it crazy. Like,
No, it's a fucking bar. Like, you're drinking in that motherfucker. You can't smoke.
I hate those fuckers in pantyhoses that try to tell you what to do.
The men and the women in pantyhose is one past that dumbass law. They got so much shit on these people because we were like, it's a bar. If you don't want to go your ass outside. It's a bar.
I know, like, they should, like, when they banned smoking, I was like, okay, let's open up a bar with smokers only.
Mm-hmm.
And then they shut
they're gonna try to shut that down because
they shut it down.
No, you do it like they did on East
Hold on. They open up an actual bar for number of smokers.
Yeah, but you're not allowed. They try to make it like a members only place so you can circumvent the law.
Yeah, but they have like cigar bars and shit.
I know they're assholes.
So what faggot or dyke goddamn it, set up and came up with this? Because it makes no sense. You in a bar, they selling cigars. You cannot smoke in the motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's their agenda. They want to get rid of smoking
Wait,
bars.
You go to a bar and they have cigar girls going around selling cigars.
No.
Yeah, I've seen that. So you want them to
You go
sell
to a
you
bar in
the
the
shit?
1940s.
They do in Mexico.
Man, they used to
Yeah, but
smoke
they
in the
sell
hospital.
cigarettes and everything else at the bar in Mexico.
I was just
You need
watching
You
some.
need fireworks, smoke guitar.
Yeah, like you could smoke in government buildings, on airplanes, everywhere.
Pineapple with
Yeah.
egg.
But in a bar, are you serious? What bitch or bitch ass person
Titties in your mouth.
that goddamn and set up and said like the bitch and the bitch and the bitchette?
It's like you said, some guy in pantyhose.
Yeah, some guy in pantyhose
Because-
got called up.
You know why? You can smoke the baloney pony, but you can't smoke a Marlboro.
Exactly. He got called up like Lyndon Johnson. He was a faggot. Like these people get caught up in situations to where they like, we're gonna put this shit out everywhere. And that's what happened because it makes no sense. You're in a bar. If you're in a bar and drinking and smoking, if you don't want to be in there around the smoke, take your ass outside.
You should just start going to bars and playing grab ass.
Man, don't even get me started with that, dude. Because you know how I feel about the LGBT community. I don't like them motherfuckers. It's people that are like that that are not even supporting them motherfuckers. They even say that they doing too much.
Machine.
I know people in my family that's like that. And they don't act like that.
Just start
These motherfuckers doing the most.
Like, what's up, baby? How you like this dead dick on your leg?
Don't touch me. That's sexual harassment. I think forcing a drug. Hold on. What does this sound like? Forcing something on somebody that they don't want. Don't that sound like harassment?
Democracy.
Don't that sound like rape?
Democracy.
Nah, but doesn't it sound like rape?
Democracy.
That's some bullshit. When I start breaking that shit down like that to these motherfuckers.
Nobody wanted Kamala Harris, but we got her anyway. That's
Man, that bitch didn't even want herself. And I hate that bitch. I say it in every video. That bitch is I am every woman Whitney Houston need to be playing every time this bitch pop out. Oh, you Asian. I'm Asian too. Like whatever the fuck. Oh, you Eskimo. I'm Eskimo too. I'm like, this bitch. I'm like, and then Joe Biden sitting his dumb ass over there calling Obama, asking him, do he have to come in? He don't even know he the president.
Joe Biden sat on my face.
Man, these motherfuckers, dog. I need to go get me some more goddamn blacks. I'm not talking about black people. I'm talking about black and miles. I know that sounded fucked up, but I don't know
how tasty my taint is.
I need to go get me some goddamn more black and miles, man, because I goddamn it, I'm finna open up my channel and play nothing but my shit.
What up?
No bullshit. I'm gonna sit up there and talk what the fuck y'all want to talk about and play nothing but my shit. Show y'all how it go.
You should do like the world's longest rant.
And I think every video is, dog, the World Series of the longest rant. I would get on there with KKK members and all that shit. Everybody in every way. I want the best haters possible. They got to be real hateful, dog, in order for me to pull that off. I'm like, don't be just bullshit hating. I want the real hatred in your heart.
Yeah, you got to feed off that shit. What is that? An Eminem?
Mm-hmm.
How come every account I have, you look like it?
Who, me?
No, this him.
Oh, Diz look like that Jesus on the church man. But that's another story.
He's got my emoji up on the screen.
Oh, he does? Oh, shit. Diz be doing that fuck shit on the low. Look at it. Hey, dog.
He's like,
Could
I got
you
a shit.
imagine?
Where can I go to? I got a shit bad.
Happy, sad.
Or
Hey,
it's like,
dog,
I
you
put my
ever
dick
had
in
the
her.
goddamn? And
Yeah,
I'm a person. I'm a
But then
person
the
that
other
don't
guy's
like taking shits in public restrooms, dog.
I'm just sitting here thinking, how does C relate to this conversation?
She don't be paying us no mind. She relates to it though. She automatically understand. I still to this day I see was black.
I'm gonna explain some shit without explaining not a goddamn thing.
C can tell you, I thought she was black for the whole time. And then even though I know what she looked like, I still thought she was black for some reason, just by her voice.
I knew she wasn't because of her accent. It took me like a month to understand what she
now you
said.
see it. Now you seeing what I'm saying, but I finally got into the accent, and I should know the accent because my white Mexican. And then, but at the same time, she Puerto Rican. And then, but at the same time, she just for some reason sounded black to me. And then I'm looking, maybe I wanted her to be black.
That's what it was.
Right? Like, maybe I just wanted her to be black.
She is black. That good half.
She a light yellow, black skinned woman.
Everybody's black.
Everybody's black. Everybody's white. Everybody's black. And it's just what it is.
That's it.
I love all people of races, but it's always niggas in different races, and people don't understand. The word nigga is a mind frame. It's like that in every culture. Like, you see them doing shit, that's some shit that was beaten into you mentally when you were enslaved. So that's a mentality. It's not who you are. It's just mentality. But when you explain it to them like that, people think like, whoa, you get me? I'm like, y'all don't get it?
Oh, yeah.
You understand what I'm saying, right, MK?
Yeah, that's like a trailer park trash
Mhm.
when you say stuff like that.
Yeah, so they not saying nigga, white nigga, they just saying trailer park. You get me?
But what would be like I don't let the words bug me, but if you're gonna say the N-word, that if people are gonna get mad at the N-word, then they should stop saying it.
Yeah, but the LGBTQ don't do it. Check your own people. They say it all the time. Look at Love and Hip Hop. They say nigga and bitch all the time.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna like throw the word around, then don't get mad about it.
Yeah, but they don't want us to call them faggots and dykes. But you can say nigga all you want to on live
Here's the
TV.
point. Here's the point. If it's such an offensive word, I'm not teaching it to my kid. He's going to learn it from you and from Ann.
But they're gonna hear the word anyway. But they have money to broadcast this shit on TV.
No, they wouldn't. I wouldn't have ever heard the word except black people used it.
They're gonna, dog. That's some
My mom
bullshit.
didn't use the word. My dad
Mexicans say
didn't
the
use
word more than black people.
I'd get in trouble if I said something like
Yeah,
that.
like everybody throws it around, like the younger generation. Because
Yeah.
Kenny, you would know, like at one point saying black is this, what's the word? This derogatory.
Color.
Yeah, just say color, black, white.
Nah,
green,
when you
brown.
say color or whatever, like Mexicans throw the word nigga around more than black people.
Yeah, even white people do.
Yeah.
All the kids. That's all you hear.
Yeah, so the shit doesn't bother me. You just understand that your kid's gonna be around that shit. And you got to tell your kids and let them know, like, understand what that word means.
Well, I guess what it is how you use the word, right?
Yeah, it's how you use it.
Like if you put a smiley face afterwards, you usually get away with it.
Nah, that doesn't mean you can get away with it.
No, like if you say you fucking faggot, then somebody
Yeah.
will get upset. But if you go,
No, because if I call a motherfucker a faggot, that's what the fuck I mean. You can't put no smiley face behind that shit.
You gotta use the puppy dog emoji.
Dog.
no, but it's true though. That's why I'm
You
a
can't put
troll.
no smiley face behind certain shit, because if you saying it a certain way, a person can feel it even if you typing it.
What I want to know is, where is my pregnant man emoji?
Oh, there's you. If I
I'll-
see a nigga
make
get
one.
pregnant, a man get pregnant, dog, I'm done. I'm like, I've finally seen everything in life. I can finally
too.
lay down in that coffin and be done.
I think that's the camel broke the straw's back.
Man, you know how you be like, I've seen everything now. You get.
Well, they got manpoon, so who brought up
And
the man?
then said something about that, and I'm still like, what? It's like when they brought up haggis or whatever the fuck that shit was. It's like that shit bothers me for some reason. I'm like, man,
Haggis? What is haggis?
that's what I was actually doing. What the fuck?
Isn't that like pig's intestines or some shit?
I
Sheep
don't know what the fuck it
Is
is.
it sheep?
Corn, nah, that and corned beef hash. Like those two things are like.
Haggis is sheep innards. Stuff into
Yeah.
sheep intestines.
That boy said innards.
Organ
You
meat.
know you goddamn Leonard Skinner when you say innards.
That's what I heard.
Dog, innards.
I don't know.
No.
Intestines, innards, whatever the fuck it is. I ain't
Yeah,
eating that.
dog, come on, that. Like, you can't tell me that shit ain't funny. I find laughter in all this shit. You feel me? That boy say, I got the innards in the goddamn crock pot. That means chitlins to niggas. You feel me?
Yeah. I'm not used to that shit, so
Yeah, but dog, one thing about me, none of this shit bothers me. I just attack shit that is attacking me. You know?
yeah.
I'm one of them people like
Me too.
Your words don't bother me. I just be sitting up here chilling.
I love holding the mirror up.
Dog, I put the mirror on myself when I'm in the car, like the mirror, the rear view mirror, like I aim all of it on me. I don't give a fuck what's going on.
Kenny D, talk to yourself in the rear view mirror.
Yep,
You're like, damn.
I'm motivational.
Jerked off to a picture of himself laying by the pool.
Dog, hey, it is. I
Oh,
be talking
shit.
to myself all the time. I'm like,
Like,
because
damn, I'm
I'm
looking
about
good there.
self-preservation. Because when I
Kill
saw
me.
when people don't give a
Tear
fuck
me
about
up.
you,
You guys are killing me.
hey, but
don't know
look,
how
this
far
is
the
why I'm
fuck
like
you did.
that. When you see that people don't give a fuck about you, even the government trying to take your kids, that's the lowest
give your
form of
kids
not
a
giving a
fuck.
fuck. You got to focus on the home team, which is yourself. Self-preservation. When you give a fuck about yourself, it don't matter what the fuck other people talking about.
That's true.
Get it?
Why don't more people focus on ball maintenance?
The what?
Ball maintenance.
What is that?
Exactly.
That's Manscaped.
Oh, I saw them commercials where the dude was spreading his legs on the mountain and all kind of shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was that fucking underwear commercial I've been talking about.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
What?
Ballin'. It's called New Ballins or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
you saw the dude, he's spreading his legs and shit. And he's all flexible, laying in a goddamn hammock.
It's one of those dudes that are like so fucking gay, you just want to rip their fucking heart out of their
Dog,
chest. Like,
I'm telling you, dog, that commercial pisses me off. And then y'all think I be bullshitting. Y'all think I be gay bashing and shit. But y'all see them commercials and feel the same way. I just say the shit. I'm like, look at this faggot. Like, that's straight up fag shit. I don't give a fuck. They call us everything they want to in every commercial, but they reword it or say it a different way. And they looking at shit, looking at it right in the face. And then the Nickelodeon station, and they cussing more than us. Like, come on, man. I would sit in court and be like, you gonna shut down my channel, shut down Nickelodeon. They will panic.
What's Nickelodeon? I heard of that before. What is that?
It was a kids network back in the day.
No, it is a kid network.
Still?
No, it's still powerful. They have shows on there for preteens and kids that them motherfuckers are doing like grown folk shit.
That's crazy.
Nickelodeon's Canadian.
It's something else though.
It's all something else.
Started out Canadian. With
No, is it
Canadian
like
programs.
a favorite famous person or something? I guess I
Yeah,
could Google.
They got famous
Yeah.
when Double Dare and Danger Mouse, and then they started getting programs nobody had, so it was like awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the original Danger Mouse was cool. It's a cartoon from Britain. Branime.
And the Brits are so weird with their gay shit.
I used to love.
London and Britain are so weird with that Monty Python shit. Like they gay than a motherfucker.
That's true. I used to
Like,
love.
come on, man.
You know what
That
I used to
shit
love
was-
watching is Benny Hill.
And he was the gayest motherfucker of them all. I'm like, what?
Was he? He used to chase girls all the time.
No, that was just the perception. They used to be wearing fishnet stockings and shit. Back
Yeah, that's true.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
You
but you
know I'm not lying, dog. I have no chill on these people.
apparently that's normal for the British to get all drunk and then dress up like a woman.
You noticed that too, right?
Yeah, because I heard from all the rock stars.
Yeah, and then that's why I was saying that there's like, why were all the rock stars in spandex and then wearing Vidal Sassoon, they hair puffed up and they singing in one mic that close to each other, looking each other in the eye and all that shit. Like, man, that shit is gay, dog. Am I lying?
True.
I'm not singing on a one microphone with no nigga and we leaning side to side. Like, you know the shit that they were doing? That shit was gay. Come on, MK, you know what I'm talking about, right? Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Mick Jagger poking out his lips, flapping his like he a bird.
Singing all high and shit.
Yeah, and then they doing the high kicks and splits and shit. I'm like, that shit is gay. Like, who? What the fuck? Who does that? Dog, they singing on microphone and leaning each other face together and all that shit. And then they back to back, and then they I'm like, come on, man, don't touch me, man. Don't do that, dog.
Keep
Dog,
away.
hey, MK, am I lying or am I tripping?
No, you're not lying.
I don't want no man up on me like that.
Wearing stockings and shit.
No, because even when I did the video looking for the product, we had a bitch throwing blunts down from the tree, rolling blunts. And then when my homeboys, you always know, we always just came in and moved around. We had our certain space in this shit. You feel me? It's a different way you do shit, but them 80s rockers and all that shit, night, man, they were two other shit. You know what I'm talking about? They singing it they screaming in the mic at the same time. So both of their lips is on the goddamn microphone on the camera.
What about when they all get naked in the same room and start smacking their dicks together like they're sword fighting?
That's some 80s rock and roll shit. That's 80s rock and roll. That's some other shit. Y'all seen the shit like I saw it too.
Is that a circle jerk?
Nah, Diz know what I'm talking about. Them motherfuckers be gay like that.
Hey, C, are you here?
She's having dreams of gay people whipping dicks.
Yeah, she over there. She having a gay dream right now, seeing the rock and rollers. Hey, Diz, what song do you think she's thinking about? Why is she thinking about that in her sleep?
Dead Horse, because I was just playing it.
Oh, hey, Diz, what's the gayest fucking rock and roll video you ever saw? Because there's a lot of them. But when you said, hold up, because I looked at them all, the 80s and shit, I'm like, man, whoa. Because we already knew Prince was gay. I don't give a fuck nobody said the ass out pants and all that shit. Man, come on, man. These people are doing the most.
Boy George was by far the gayest of the gay.
Dog. And when Boy George, like, and then it wasn't even his. And then the tone of the music was gay than a motherfucker. I was little and knew that was gay. I said, something ain't right here.
Dead people knew that was gay.
What happened?
Even gay people were like, "Fuck that shit."
Yeah, dog. But you
Yeah.
know what?
Hold on,
George
Cynthia.
Michael was gay than a
That's up
motherfucker. But he came back when he did that song Faith, and then when he had that song Say Goodbye, the shit was jamming, but he changed up his look, trying to look more manly. But the song was jamming, so they changed the look on it. But we all knew he was still gay. Because when he was with Wham, we were like, these are faggots. You get me? But I have to give it to George Michael when he came back with Gotta Have Faith and that look run when it was all in black and white, and then he grew hair on his face and like
Didn't he get caught in the fucking
in the restroom on the side of the road, just a regular dog, man.
Remember when Eddie Murphy got caught?
Yeah, Eddie Murphy got caught.
Everybody's like, no, not Eddie.
No, but we knew Eddie Murphy was gay when he came out with that tight ass outfit on, and it was leather.
Yep.
In the raw thing, and then
that's crackhead shit. Crackheads start doing crack and coke, and then they start wanting to fuck each other and fucking
and then people don't think just because people got money, they not doing it. They not understanding what they looking at. You know, crackhead shit
because they're smoking more crack than you can imagine.
Yeah, hey, Diz, you know when Eddie Murphy came out there in that tight ass leather suit, we knew what it was back in the day. Even when I was younger, I was like, that's gay. You feel me?
Yeah, like who dresses in a leather fucking jumpsuit?
A purple leather suit.
Dog, he had on the red one and a purple one. He did 2 specials in the motherfuckers. Y'all remember that?
Eddie's funny though. Those are like
people don't want to admit Prince was a woman.
Hey, Prince was gay straight up.
Yeah, Prince was a flaming fruitcake.
Yeah, but one thing about Prince, he played every instrument.
Yeah, he's badass.
Yeah, that boy is cold on that guitar. I sit up and try to learn shit from.
I seen him play bass just like a month ago. There's a little video of him playing bass, and he's crazy good.
Dog, I saw him live here at Toyota Center about 10 years ago. Dog, he does not like nobody fucking with his shit. He told them, shut that shit down. That's not my sound. The crowd went wild, and they tried to do like an overlay track or something.
Right.
He's like, nah. And he just played that shit straight the fuck up. The crowd went wild. He was like, don't ever play with me like that. I'm for real about my music. The crowd went wild. I was there at the concert at Toyota Center. That's when he came out with that song, Call My Name. The nigga rose up out of nowhere, like on the stage, like he was glowing.
He came out.
I was in there hollering Prince like a bitch.
When he came out the floor?
Dog, but the concert was jamming. It was him, Mint Condition, and what's the other band? Dog, but them motherfuckers was jamming, dog. They did not want them playing anything over their live shit.
You know what's cool about Prince though is he always had female musicians.
Dog, you know that's cool than a motherfucker.
Yeah, like he promoted Sheila E. and then
yeah, but that dog, I be trying to promote females. I don't give a fuck what they doing, but dog, sometimes females just be in their own mind or something. I'm like, what the fuck? You ain't gonna listen to some Ken? What the fuck wrong with you? I talk about me in third person while I'm talking to him, dog. Hey, MK, you already know the fuck shit going down.
That's it. I'm here for the fuck shit.
Yeah, and I talk about myself in third person. And it be funny as hell. Like, what's funnier than waking up to the shit we talking right now?
What was funny is the last time C went live, or second last time, she was having a hard time streaming, so she closed the one stream, and it was me and you left on there. I was even talking, and you were just going on and on. I'm like, Kenny. I'm like,
Yeah,
everybody left.
Dog, and I kept it pushing. I'm like,
That's
I
it.
got stamina in this shit, dog.
It's-
I know.
It's hard to keep pushing.
Dog, I know it, man. Dog, I got stamina in this shit. I can sit up and do a whole fucking 24-hour stream on you motherfuckers. I go to sleep, eat, do all that shit. It's gonna be like a soap opera. I get into it with my hoes, my baby mamas, all that shit live. Because I'm telling you, they about to shut this shit down, and y'all listening to it right now. Y'all gonna see it happen in front of y'all face. I'm gonna be a soap opera like a motherfucker. They're gonna be like, what is this nigga doing now? And my baby mama's gonna have to cut me a check for them being on my shit, bitch. I know how to get my money back. I just have to figure out the loops and holes in this shit.
You should get your baby mama up here.
Dog, one of my baby mamas tried that shit, but she ain't understand. You can't make a threat, even though I know you mean that threat, but you can't do that on live. Like, they'll take that shit seriously. I say you can talk all the shit you want to, but just don't do that. That was my 15-year-old baby mama. But my baby mamas that are in from the 23 and 24-year-old, they cool than a motherfucker.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, man. I'm like, man, that was back 20-some years ago. I'm like, goddamn. And then them kids, them girls even call me to this day. And they love hearing me, and I be telling their mama, hey, let's hook back up again for one more time for the reunion. They be like, man, this nigga crazy. Because I be saying that shit in front of Diane, and then, like, people don't understand. Whatever I say in front of y'all, I say it in front of her. Why am I hiding it?
Does she beat you to a pulp?
Nah, she be mad at times. She swing on me. God damn it, we turn off all phones, lock the doors. God damn it, we put Vaseline on our face and we get it in.
How is Diane? I talked to her one time. She seems like a cheery person. You guys were drinking.
Dog, Diane crazy than a motherfucker. She Mexican. Don't believe it. I only deal with crazy women because if you're too nice to me, that means you're gonna kill me. Every woman I've ever been with tried to kill me. And then the ones that are real surgical that try to stab you straight in the chest. I'm like, how do you know how to do that? Where did you learn that from?
That's true, eh? I think their mothers teach them.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to. Their mamas teach them that shit.
Because, like we have the birds and the bees chat. I think they're like, okay, you're 12. You got to dress like this. You'll get the guy's money. And then you stab him.
Mm-hmm. But then they always come and they know exactly where your heart at when they trying to stab you.
Yeah, like
who the fuck has that kind of precision?
It's like
around about this time.
They got it marked down like
it's like they got them. They got remember in the movie Pulp Fiction when he drew that little red circle on her chest to like bring her back.
Yeah. For the needle.
That's how them hoes was doing me, dog. I've never been with a woman that never tried to kill me.
They got like a full size Kenny fucking picture, and they got
vital
signs marked.
And you know what? I make sure they had that picture up, and I tell they niggas, man, fuck you and that bitch. Don't call me, nigga. Why are you calling me, nigga? She cheating on you in your face. What man calls another man when this man going off on this bitch because of what she doing with our kid? Nigga, stay out my goddamn business. You said you were gonna stay out my business. Why you calling me? Motherfucker, I would make your ass have a heart attack, nigga. Like Tupac said, don't one of you niggas got sickle cell or something? What the fuck wrong with you? You are not gonna make it fucking wrong with me. Nigga, I'm gonna outlive all you motherfuckers.
Did this him just make a suspender?
The what?
He just made suspenders. Or he's happy to see us, one or the other.
Man, why is this standing up in the camera like that, dog? I feel violated.
This him, get that out of my face.
Yeah, dog. I'm like, come on, man. Why you acting like that, dog? That ain't right.
At least to ask.
Yeah, at least like goddamn say I'm finna stand up, but he ain't doing that. He just stand up and then put on suspenders. Dez be on that bullshit. No bullshit. Dez
We
be on
should,
that
we should,
bullshit,
we
dog.
should, we should, we should send him some man poons, and then he'll like stand up and put the man poons
I'm
on.
gonna send that nigga some guy. I still got to send Dez the goddamn chords and shit, but I'm just like he really into Slayer, so I'm trying to find some shit to
I think
send
tomorrow
with
night
it.
I'm just gonna wear
Because
these.
Dez actually sent me a goddamn birthday present and Father's Day present so great that I have to goddamn, get shit for him because he didn't even have to do that. Yo,
if I just wear these tomorrow night and no shirt, so it's covering my
I
nipple.
think you should just wear no shirt and then holler at the hoes.
Yeah, but covering up the
It
nipple.
is. Yeah,
Do it,
you gotta have pasties on though, Dez. You can't come.
Electrical tape. I'll just put duct tape over them.
Hey, dog, put the X on them.
You should get like a tan line going.
Hey, MK, you bullshit, but Dez would do that shit.
Half darker from years of working outdoors.
Hey, MK, you are bullshitting, but Dez would straight up do that shit. You
I know he
already
would.
know. He damn near want to do it right now. Like, hold on. We gotta get a female in this motherfucker.
Yeah. It's too early for this shit.
Yeah, dog. Dog, I got to send Diz the perfect motherfucking gift because he gave me a great gift with them paintings and shit.
I seen the paintings. That was pretty cool. You're happy.
And then, dog,
Nice.
I already got him the cables for his goddamn guitar, and then I'm putting other shit together. And it's just like he likes Slayer a lot, so I'm trying to hook up something for that.
Oh yeah,
because he didn't have to do none of that shit. And when people send me shit, I take that because I could have just said, okay, but that's not personal. Everything he sent me was personal, and then it meant a lot to him to send it to me. He took out time with that gift. So I'm taking out time with my gift to send them.
Nice,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing. And then he keeps saying Slayer because I'm keep trying to pick his mind, but he don't understand when I send him this shit, it's gonna be off the chain.
Nice.
You feel me?
Nice, yeah.
Because dog, he didn't have to take out time out of his mind and day to do that. That's why that great flag is flying in the background. You feel me? It don't take a lot. It's just the thought that counts.
Yeah. A friend of mine used to always send like personalized Christmas cards.
Yeah.
Instead of gifts or whatever. Not that you expect a gift, but it's nice to have that. You know what I mean?
Man, I always save my Christmas cards from people.
Yeah, me too.
Because they did, and then they don't do the electronic shit. They actually mail it to you with a stamp on that motherfucker, and that's so special to me.
Yeah, I save all that postcards, all that shit.
Yeah, I do too, man. And then I understood when I first got that package from Diz with them paintings and all that shit in it. That shit was my birthday present and my Father's Day gift all at one time. And then just looking at it, man, it takes a lot of time out of a person's mind to even actually think of you enough to even take the time out their life to do that. So I respect his mind. So I got to return that, that kind of feeling back to him. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
When I send him the shit, I'm sending him because he already know I got him, but that shit means a lot. That's how I feel about it. And then my dumb ass Diz, I told you I had to take the little thing off the Albanese, cut the the cord didn't go in there at first, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong? It was the little washer thing in there. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Like to plug it and plug the guitar into like the amp or whatever, like on the guitar, it was a little washer in there. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I didn't know that. I had to take that motherfucking thing off, then plug it in. Like, it was a washer. I had to go in there and get the goddamn needle nose pliers and get that shit up out of there. And then the shit went right. where it's supposed to be. I didn't know that. I don't know how to play no goddamn lead guitar and shit. You feel me?
Right.
And then, like you said, you sent me the pics with the goddamn shit you played with. Goddamn it, the chord I'm sending you. Goddamn it, I'm playing with that motherfucker, and it's gonna be a chord I played with and was practicing. Cause everything you sent me was real, like personable. You're like everything I'm sending you is gonna be shit from 2000 on to now. You getting? Because for people that don't know, man, you sent me a great fucking birthday and Father's Day gift. And I got to be just like that with you, man, because you didn't have to do that. And I was just sitting there like, wow, for the first 2 days, like, wow. So I have to give you that back, man. That same feeling I got, I'm going to send that right back to you. That's what's taking me so long, because I'm studying trying to figure out Slayer. And I'm like, okay, this motherfucker fuck with Slayer for a minute. You get me? And it's gonna be a motherfucker. It's gonna be a motherfucker. And then like, hey, MK, can you imagine me sitting over here hiding a motherfucker trying to figure out why this goddamn plug ain't going in this goddamn guitar?
Oh fuck, I hate shit like that.
And then there was the little washer thing that's in there, whatever the fuck that the spacer or whatever.
Then you need like a special tool to get rid of it.
Yeah, dog. I had to unscrew the thing at the bottom of the guitar, pull that motherfucker out a little bit, and then like dig in there with the needle nose pliers and get it out of there.
It's so stupid.
And then my daughter sitting up at me looking like loser. I'm like,
they do that so you break it and have to buy a new one.
Yeah, but I figured the shit out. But
I never even seen that before.
Yeah, but dog, that's the thing. I've been had that guitar for over 10 years and never played it on a damn amp.
Oh, when you play it through an amp, it's like a different experience.
Yeah, but I never played it on an amp or nothing. The program I use for recording music is Audio Box, and you can hook it up to it. But I honestly never played that guitar on like anything like that. So I'm just learning because I like the sound of live instruments. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I was watching Eddie Van Halen, and he goes, when you put your guitar amp to 10, it becomes an instrument on its own. Like Jimi Hendrix coming up, because now the guitar feeds back and speaks to you. Everything you do.
You know what?
You know what's
weird? You know what's weird? The program, the Audio Box, like you can hook the guitar into it, right? Recording in Studio One, they have a whole section for instruments and live shit. I think that's what that program was made for, but when I first hit that motherfucker, I was like, wow. That was my first time ever fucking around with plugging a guitar into an interface in order to record it. Notice my big word, interface.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, and then I'm just learning, man. I'm learning as I go, man. It's like I don't know everything. I talk shit. But I know a lot about talking shit, but I just don't understand like the programs and shit. You know?
Well, what you got to do is read the manuals.
Man, fuck the manual. I'm learning this shit as I go. I'm working with this shit. And then I have to learn how to record myself from home on this shit. Man, I got a whole lot of fucking music. And I just never released it because every time I be wanting to release it, motherfuckers want to jump on a song or something and then do some other shit. And then, like, it's certain songs that I'm going to release, but I have to find the right motherfucker to goddamn mix and master it. You get me?
Yeah.
Because mixing and mastering is a big part of this shit.
It is true.
Because you don't want you don't want your shit to get heard a certain way, and that's what you know what I mean.
Yeah, it can make it. It could really make a tune or not.
And then, like, the reason why I love the earlier songs is because you hear the struggle and we trying to make it, because it's different stages of this shit, like mentally. You can tell, like when you listen to your favorite rock band, you're like, man, they were really grinding it right then. And then to now where you can see it's well toned. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I still want to keep the two same types of feeling without, you know what I mean, messing with it.
Well, if you play live, it comes from your emotions, right?
Yeah. Hey, dog, you never seen my live show?
Yeah, I seen it.
Don't you like that one?
Yeah, it's good.
Dog, that was in a packed biker bar. I'm talking about real bikers.
That's
no
funny.
bullshit.
And they probably dig it too.
Dog, they did. They were trying to get me to be a bandito. I'm like, I'm black. How the fuck am I gonna be? And then the dude that introduced me, that's my homeboy. Him and his brother own that club. Get it?
Huh.
Yeah.
Man, I'm telling you, man, people don't understand. And then like, man, man, come on now. Cause everybody loved that show because it was trilled in the motherfucker. They thought I was gonna come out there talking about I'm coming down. You know? Nah, nigga, I came out there for that business. I was spitting that shit. You feel me? And then when I went over there, like they started taking pictures off the top. And it was packed like a motherfucker now. People were still coming in, and then people like when I was looking at it. And then you know what was crazy? My 13-year-old, her mama was the one passing me the drink.
It's time for me to sleep.